Unapigia nani?
One.
this country is not a police state, Honorable Speaker. So can we address this matter? Because this is the house that addresses issues concerning the people. This is the highest organ of our democracy. So could we basically get a report on what is actually happening and an assurance that this house remains independent and free to transact its business as mandated by the Constitution, Honorable Speaker. Otherwise, we shall be acting now under some kind of duress, because the members of Parliament will now be acting under coercion in whichever way they want to transact the business of the House, Honorable Speaker. I plead with you.
Yes, Otienda Molo. Is it on the same issue? On the same issue?
Give me the microphone. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. It's the same issue. Mr. Speaker, I want to confirm that I have just approached the precincts of Parliament. The precincts of Parliament is blocked from this side of Intercontinental. It is blocked from the other side of Protection House. Even for us members of Parliament, Parliament is blocked, then what are we supposed to do? Mr. Speaker, it is not just the House of Parliament that is august. The precincts of Parliament is also august. And I think, Mr. Speaker, you should give direction that our orderlies open access to Parliament. There is no reason to blockade Parliament. I know that we will vote. Those who choose to vote the way they choose to vote will be seen by Kenyans. We do not need to be shielded from Kenyans. Let this House be accessible. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Majority Leader. Majority Leader.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Order, honorable members.
Honorable Speaker, it's good that the Leader of Minority has raised that issue again. And I did ask the Inspector General of Police earlier to meet this morning why the blockade. Honorable Speaker, first let me set the record straight that there is not a single member of Parliament who is unable to access Parliament. Not just members of Parliament, that is why we are here in our numbers. Even our staff, parliamentary staff. Honorable Speaker, you could protect me from the shouting, or I could simply sit, and those who want to shout can shout.
Order. Order, honorable members. Try and listen to each other. Majority Leader.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. I was saying not a single member of Parliament has been unable to access the precincts of Parliament. Not a single member of staff of Parliament has been unable to access the precincts of Parliament. And the Inspector General of Police confirmed to me this morning that there were organized groups who had planned to take siege, or what Honorable Junet calls siege, take siege of Parliament, and criminal elements who also intended to use the ongoing peaceful demonstrations under the pretext of the peaceful demonstrations to access Parliament and cause harm to members of Parliament. Honorable Speaker, I said it is good the Leader of Minority has raised this issue. Because at the end of the day, if any one of you or any of our staff members gets harmed in any way, we will point fingers at the same police officers whom we have bestowed the responsibility of ensuring our safety, Honorable Speaker. It is indeed true, Honorable Speaker.
Order. He is responding to a point of order. Order. Order, Babu. We now take your seat. Take your seat. It is me to rule whether he is out of order or not you. Order, Babu Wino. Take your seat.
You know, Honorable Speaker, we say the other day respect is earned, and you did indicate to us that even in this House, we must act with some decorum and some respect. And the same could be said of maturity, Honorable Speaker. That you have to exhibit maturity in the House to earn your respect, Honorable Speaker. I was saying, Honorable Speaker,
Order.
in the endeavor to protect not just the safety of members but the institution of Parliament, the Inspector General of Police indicated to me that they have taken adequate security measures to ensure that every member of Parliament who wants to access Parliament can access Parliament. Members can vote willingly, not under coercion, not under duress, to vote willingly, either for or against the finance bill that we are coming to vote. And Honorable Speaker, just in relation to what Honorable Tiende Amolo has said, it is true, we know the kind of intimidation that has been out there. But none of these members in this House is here as a coward. They are here to exercise their mandate as bestowed on them by the Constitution of our Republic, Honorable Speaker, and they will vote willingly. They will not be coerced by anybody. The police are not here to tell you how to vote. Let them do their work and let us do our work from inside Parliament. Those who want to shout and excite crowds outside there like Babu Owino, they may do so. Or they could go parade themselves with the people parading themselves outside there. But not in this chamber. He must behave in a mature way, not the indecent, immature, imbecile manner he behaves.
Order. Order, honorable members. Babu Owino, take your seat. Order, Angela. Order, members. Order, Honorable Angela. Order. Honorable Angela, I will not deny you the right to vote on this bill by sending you out. Remain here and vote. Honorable members, I know that's what you are soliciting, and I will not give it to you. Order, honorable members. Honorable members, each and every one of you has the right to be in this House, to represent the people who send you here, to legislate this country, and to oversight the executive. In coming to this Parliament, nobody, and I mean nobody, has any color of right, either in law or in fact, to prevent you from coming to do your duties. Seeing how many we are here, it is testimony to the fact that you came in freely. Secondly, the grounds of Parliament, as stated by Senior Counsel Tiende Amolo, are hallowed grounds, are protected grounds. And that's why no member can be arrested or served with any court summons or processes within the precincts of Parliament. You are protected to that extent. Beyond the precincts of Parliament, the Speaker and the administration of Parliament have no jurisdiction. Our jurisdiction is here, in the chamber, and within the precincts of Parliament. I instructed the majority leader, after Honorable and I raised the issue, to get in touch with the police and speak to the Inspector General and bring him to the attention that whatever law enforcement activities going out there should not in any way interfere with your legislative work. And I've been in this precinct since 6 a.m. this morning. No single member has come to me to report of any prevention or harassment or interference in coming to their work. If I got any information or report, I will act on it. 20 minutes ago, I had a meeting with the Sergeant at Arms and his team to ask them if they have any report on security issues around Parliament. They indicated to me that they are hearing noises out there, but within the precincts of Parliament, they have no report to make because there are no incidents. That being the case, honorable members, I want to encourage you. So far, so good. You have debated this bill with extreme decorum and intellectual industry. You've done such a fantastic job. There could have been a few errand members, but all of you have been very good. Kenyans have watched each and every one of you speaking to this bill. Now that you have reached the level of going to vote, I want to encourage us to carry the same honor to the people who sent us here. That we are here to protect their interests, not physically, but intellectually. We must be conscious of the fact that we are the conscience of this country. And being the conscience of the country, our conduct must constantly have in mind the fact that whatever we do here can have negative or positive consequences on the public out there. So we are going Order Wanjala. Order Wanjala. Having said that, I want to encourage members that there are still several members who want to speak to this bill. I promise that I'll give you 1 hour this afternoon. There is a small ruling I'll deliver on the issue that was raised by the minority leader. I'm waiting for it. I had just made some corrections. When it comes, I'll stay the proceedings and give that ruling in just 3, 4, 5 minutes. So we'll go on for 1 hour. After 1 hour, we will call the mover to reply, as we had agreed. Order. We'll call the mover to reply. Upon replying, we'll go to the vote. If the equipment of is working, we'll do an electronic vote. Order. Honorable Robert Mbui. You are normally more orderly than you want to be today. If the equipment doesn't work, I have no difficulty. I'll sit here and allow you to vote in the manner that you want. The end order Wanjala, whatever means of voting you would have, the end will justify the means. Yes, Junet.
Mr. Speaker, thank you very much for your guidance. That was researched guidance. But Mr. Speaker, it is of the view of the minority that on this matter of the finance bill, Mr. Speaker, we do voting manually or orally or through roll call, Mr. Speaker. On this one, people don't have a lot of faith in the gadgets. So, Mr. Speaker, we want to vote now this one orally so that everyone can, his vote can count. This one, Mr. Speaker. We seek your indulgence.
Order, members. Let's cross that bridge when we reach it. Next order. Yeah. Honorable Oundo. Honorable Oundo, you have a statement. Order, honorable members.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, pursuant to provision of Standing Order 44.2c, I rise to request for a statement from the chairperson for the Departmental Committee on Administration and Internal Security regarding the facilitation of national government administrative officers, especially from Samia Sub-County. Honorable Speaker, Section 8.2 of the National Government Administrative Act 2013 gives powers to the national government administrative officers to coordinate national government functions under the Constitution as the office of the President necessary for the effective and efficient coordination of national government functions. Regrettably, the Assistant County Commissioner of Siopo Division, Funyula Division, and Sub-County Police Command of OCPD of Samia Sub-County do not have government vehicles. This is despite the fact that these senior officers are expected to facilitate execution of their mandate of ensuring peace and security in their respective jurisdictions 24 hours a day without fail. Honorable Speaker, it's against this background that I seek a statement from the chairperson, the Departmental Committee on Administration and Internal Security on the following matters. Number one, what are the criteria for and the status of distribution of government vehicles to the national government's administrative officers? Number two, what steps has the government taken to ensure that all national government administrative officers, particularly those in Funyula constituency, are facilitated with vehicles?
Order, honorable members, order.
And number three,
can we listen to member for Funyula? Go on.
And number three, when is the Ministry supplying vehicles to national government administrative officers, especially to Samia Sub-County? I thank you, Honorable Speaker. Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Undo. Next statement, Joseph Namwar, Turkana Central. Joseph, go ahead.
Honorable Speaker, pursuant to the provisions of Standing Order 44-2C, I wish to request for a statement from the chairperson of the Departmental Committee on Administration and Internal Security regarding recent incidents involving the Kenya Wildlife Services and local communities in Sibiloi National Park, Marsabit County. Honorable Speaker, on 12th June 2024, a tragic confrontation between KWS Rangers and suspected Merile poachers in Sibiloi National Park resulted in the unfortunate loss of lives of KWS Rangers. The following day, in an apparent act of retaliation, KWS Rangers pursued and possibly evicted villagers from Kotela village. Escalating the situation further, on 14th June 2024, at approximately 9:00 a.m., KWS personnel aboard a helicopter opened fire on a group of fishermen who were in an engine boat near the shores of Lake Turkana in Kanakwara village. During the ordeal, Mr. Daniel Esekon of ID number 24076166, who was one of the fishermen, was fatally shot, and the officers continued their indiscriminate firing at other fishermen despite pleas to cease fire. Honorable Speaker, these attacks have been still widespread here. Including detailing the circumstances that led to the excessive force by KWS Rangers against the residents. 2, what specific actions have been initiated to ensure a thorough investigation into these events, including the tragic shooting of Mr. Daniel Esekon? 3, what measures has the ministry put in place to ensure that the family of Mr. Daniel Esekon is compensated for the tragic loss caused by KWS? And 4, what steps are being taken to de-escalate tensions between KWS and local communities, including collaboration with the Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife to prevent such tragic incidents from recurring in the future. Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Thank you, Joseph. Is Tongo, you're here? Both Oundo's statement and that statement by Namwar and to your committee, you bring the response in 2 weeks.
Okay, well...
Protas
well
Akuja. Protas.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, I rise to request for a statement regarding the recruitment of casual workers by Kenya Power Company in Turkana. Honorable Speaker, pursuant to provision of Standing Order 44.2c, I wish to request for a statement from the chairperson of the Parliamentary Committee on Energy regarding the recruitment of casual workers in Kenya, in the Kenya Power and Lighting Company in Lodwar and Kakuma, Turkana. Honorable Speaker, the Kenya Power Company has been engaging casual workers to supplement its workforce. There have been growing concern reported casual workers engaged by Kenya Power Company workers stationed in Lodwar, Turkana regarding their unsatisfactory terms of employment. It is heartening to know that these workers who have served the company diligently for years are denied permanent and pensionable employment terms during recruitment and confirmation exercises, while their counterparts from other counties are absorbed and some even posted in Turkana County. Reports indicate that factors such as nepotism, tribalism, and lack of transparency have marred the recruitment process, therefore locking out qualified casual workers. This unjust treatment not only demoralizes the affected workers and hinders effective service delivery, but also perpetuates the marginalization of Turkana County residents from gaining access opportunities to gainful employment.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members. Order. Irene Mayaka. That Kamkunji is illegal.
Honorable Speaker, it is against this background that I request for a statement from the chairperson of the Departmental Committee on Energy on the following. One, provide a report on the number of casual workers in Kenya Power Company stations in Turkana County absorbed on permanent and punishable terms in the last 3 years. Second, outline the plans that have been put in place to address the plight of casual workers who have served Kenya Power Company for years without being confirmed as permanent and punishable employees. Three, what measures has the ministry put in place to combat nepotism, tribalism, and corruption in the recruitment process to ensure qualified casual workers get a fair opportunity? Thank you, Honorable Speaker.
Thank you. Honorable Lilian Joy.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I raise to request for a
Sorry,
statement.
Lilian, just hold. The statement is directed to the Chairman of Energy. Who is the Chairman of Energy? Is it Vincent Kawaya? Is he in the House? Vice Chair? Who? Aramat. Is he in the House? You bring a response in 2 weeks. Thank you. We need a response in 2 weeks. Lillian, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I stand to request for a statement regarding delay in the issuance of ITIMS invoices by the Kenya Revenue Authority. Honorable Speaker, pursuant to the provision of Standing Order 44.2c, I wish to request for a statement from the chairperson of the Departmental Committee on Finance and National Planning regarding the delay in issuance of ITIMS invoice by the Kenya Revenue Authority. Honorable Speaker, the Kenya Revenue Authority issued a directive seeking all taxpayers carrying on business to onboard on the Electronic Tax Invoice Management System, ITIMS. The ITIMS was introduced through the VAT, Electronic Tax Invoice, Regulation 2020. However, taxpayers have in the recent past experienced challenges generating invoices from the ITIMS online portal. This has resulted in delay of payment, which has caused anguish among taxpayers who conduct business in Kenya. Additionally, the challenge has caused anxiety on the taxpayers, noting that taxpayers stand to lose out on payment at the close of the financial year 2023-2024. Honorable Speaker, it is against this background that I request for a statement from the chairperson of the Departmental Committee on Finance and National Planning on the following. 1. What steps have been taken to ensure functionality of the team's online platform? 2. What is the status of successful onboarding of taxpayers to the online platform? Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Lillian. Chairman, Finance and National Planning. Where is Kimani? Majority Leader, inform him to bring a response in 2 weeks. Honorable members, there are 4 statement responses. I'll stay those to Tuesday next week. Majority Leader, your Thursday statement.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Pursuant to the provision of standing order 42A, I rise to give the following statement on behalf of the House Business Committee, which met on Tuesday, 18, 2024, to prioritize the consideration during the week. As members are debate on the Finance Bill 24 has been ongoing, and second reading is expected to conclude this afternoon. I would like to commend the Departmental Committee on Finance and National Planning, and indeed the House, for the steadfast commitment and robust engagement in this important business of great national interest. Honorable Speaker, with regards to business for Tuesday next week, the House is expected to give priority to the business bound by statutory timelines. Further, the House is likely to sit longer, especially noting the resolution of the House earlier today approving a Tuesday morning sitting. The following bills are of priority. 1, second reading of the Appropriation Bill 2024, and 2, the County Allocation of Revenue Bill, Senate Bill number 25 of 2024. 2, Honorable Speaker, Committee of the Whole House on the Finance Bill 2024 and the Appropriation Bill of 2024. 3 is the second reading of the following bills, should they not be reached today: Land Laws Amendment Bill number 2 of 2023 and the Senate Bill number 13 of 2022. Additionally, debate will also be undertaken on the following motions, should they not be concluded today. 1, reports of the Auditor General on the National Government Constituency Development Fund for 9 constituencies in Bungoma County. 2, report of the Public Petitions Committee on its consideration of public petition on funds spent contrary to the provisions of Article 223 of the Constitution. 3, report of the Auditor General on the financial statements of specified state corporations. 4, report on the Parliamentary, Broadcasting and Library on enhancing reporting of parliamentary business on online platforms. 5, report of the Committee on Regional Integration on its inspection to the semi-autonomous institutions of the East African Community in Uganda. 6 is the report of the Committee on Implementation on the implementation status of reports on petitions and resolutions passed by the House. 7 is a report of the Committee on Trade, Industry and Cooperatives on its consideration of alleged unfair trade practices by foreign investors in Kenya. And 8 is the second report of the Committee on National Cohesion and Equal Opportunity on employment diversity audit in public institutions. Honorable Speaker, members will note that I had previously conveyed that the Cabinet Secretary for the Ministry of Interior and National Administration was scheduled to appear before the House on the afternoon of Wednesday, 19th June 2024 to respond to questions in the plenary. However, due to the priority business before the House, the appearance was postponed to Wednesday, 26th June 2024, and in this regard, members whose questions had been listed earlier for response are encouraged to avail themselves. Honorable Speaker, I had read the whole list of almost 16 questions by various members. I do not need to repeat them since I read them last week. In conclusion, Honorable Speaker, the House Business Committee will reconvene next week, Tuesday, 25th June 2024, to schedule business for the rest of that week. I now wish to lay this statement on the table of the House. Thank you.
Thank you, Majority Leader. So members Zair Mishimbogo, Amina Munyanzi, and Rael Kisiwai, responses to your statements will be on Tuesday. So the chairman of committees or chairpersons of committees be notified. Next order.
Order number 8, the Finance Bill, National Assembly Bill number 30 of 2024, second reading, resumption of debate.
Yes, Senior Counsel, what is out of order? Yes.
Could they give me... Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I rise under Standing Order number 252 in terms of access to the House. Mr. Speaker, it's been brought to our attention that our colleagues in the Senate, some of them are interested in accessing the public gallery or the Speaker's gallery to observe our debate, and that they have been refused access. Could you, Mr. Speaker, give direction that the public gallery and the Speaker's gallery should be accessible not just by the senators, but by any Kenyan who cares to come and listen to our debate and our voting? Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Order, honorable members. Honorable Otienda, I hear you. Honorable members, you will recall that during today's morning sitting, Order Kiborek and your team, Deputy Speaker, take a seat. Thank you. Honorable members, you recall that during today's morning sitting, the leader of the minority party, the Honorable P.O. Andai, EGH MP, rose in his place and sought guidance on an advisory from the Cabinet Secretary to the National Treasurer and Economic Planning on the measures of supply and waste and means currently being considered by the House. The Honorable Minority Leader noted that the advisory from the Cabinet Secretary was couched in the form of an procedural ultimatum to the House directing against amendment of the various revenue-raising measures contained in the Finance Bill 2024. He concluded by requesting for the advisory to be repudiated by the House as unduly anticipating debate on the Finance Bill 2024 and as an affront to the budget-making mandate of the House. Honorable members, I did allow the leader of the majority party, Honorable Kimani Ichung'wah, AGH MP, and the chairperson of the Budget and Appropriations Committee, Honorable Ndindi Nyoro MP, to make brief rejoinders on the issue before scheduling it for my guidance during this afternoon sitting. Honorable members, as I proceed to guide on the matter, I wish to note that the advice referred to by the minority leader, though addressed to the clerk of the Assembly, was copied to both my office and to the chairperson of the Budget and Appropriations Committee. Contrary to the assertions made by the minority leader, the advisory is not an unusual document. Members will note that every year, before the conclusion of the budget process, the Office of the Clerk seeks the views of the Cabinet Secretary responsible for finance on the options available to the House and its committees to ensure a balance between the measures of supply and ways and means under consideration by the House. This is in keeping with the requirements of Article 114 of the Constitution on the consideration of money bills. The advice enables the House to ensure that the measures of supply and ways and means that it approves in the appropriation bill and the finance bill adhere to applicable constitutional and statutory limits. Honorable members, as you are aware, under Section 39A(4)(c) of the Public Finance Management Act, Cap 412A, any recommendations made or resolution passed by this House on revenue matters must take into account the impact of the proposed changes on the composition of the tax revenue that the National Treasury is expected to raise. Additionally, honourable members, under Section 45C of the Public Finance Management Act, the House is under an obligation to ensure that the total amount of revenue raised is consistent with the fiscal framework that it approved during the budget process. During its consideration of budget proposals, the House must strike a balance between the supply of monies that it appropriates for the national government and the ways and means of financing such expenditure. As ably expressed by the leader of the majority party and the chairperson of the Budget and Appropriations Committee, any negative imbalance between the ways and means and the supply approved by the House ultimately results in a fiscal deficit. This deficit can only be addressed through borrowing, enhanced taxation, or reduction of the estimates of expenditure. Honourable members, if you listen to the contributions of the Honourable T.J. Kajwang yesterday, these are the exact words he used in his contribution. And he was very right in law and under the Constitution. As members will recall, any borrowing sanctioned by the House must strictly adhere to the threshold prescribed by this House in line with Section 50 of the Public Finance Management Act and the principles outlined under Article 211 of the Constitution that cautions against overburdening future generations with unnecessary bad debt. Honourable members, all things considered, my reading of the advisory from the Cabinet Secretary is that it constitutes a reminder to the House of its constitutional and statutory obligations. I do not view it as a directive in the manner argued by the minority leader. In the letter, the Cabinet Secretary reminds the House of the recent increase made to the estimates of expenditure when the House considers supply measures. The House is merely being asked to factor in this increased expenditure when considering the ways and means of financing the approved supply. In its decision-making, the House is only bound by the Constitution and the law. The ultimate decision lies with this House. I therefore find nothing untoward with the advisory. Its contents may be used for the information of the Budget and Appropriations Committee, the Finance and National Planning Committee, and House in plenary and during the Committee of the Whole while considering both the Appropriations Bill and the Finance Bill. The House is accordingly guided. I thank you. On what the Honourable Tienda Molo has raised, entry and access to the galleries is not a right of anybody. It is to the discretion of not just Mr. Speaker, but the Sergeant at Arms and his team. And their advice this afternoon was that they desired to keep the galleries unoccupied. And as being a security matter to which I'm not an expert, I've given them the benefit of doubt. Secondly, Honourable Tienda Molo, you may recall some 2021, when the Honourable John Bandi nearly killed me in the public gallery. No. Yeah, you are the one who saved me. It is Alice Nganga who nearly killed me. It is the Honourable Alice Nganga who nearly killed us. And if you recall, with a light touch, the Honourable Senator Mudamasi, then he was, left the gallery half naked. And the Honourable Bone Khalwale left the gallery at a speed that would have broken a world record. We do that. Honourable members, now we go back to the bill. Robert Basil. But as I call Robert Basil, honourable members, I have been ordered, I've been requested by the majority and minority leaders that we reduce the time further from 3 minutes to 1.5 minutes. Robert.
Thank you, Speaker. The time is too short, though. From onset, I reject the bill because it's very clear Generation Z, they cannot, or they want to say elastic limit on taxation has been reached. So we need to listen to the cries of the citizens and do like what Ronald Reagan in the US did. We cut taxes and we cut government expenditure. So, Mr. Speaker, if you look at some of the taxes, for example, if you look at the excise duty on coal, the 5%, in principle, Mr. Speaker, what it will do is going to kill cement, clinker manufacturing industries. And with that, we are going to lose jobs, lose revenue, and will not be able to realize the target. Additionally, the import declaration fee, Mr. Speaker, that has been raised from 2.5 to 3.5% is going to be moved to the final consumer. And since we import most of the items, for example, medicinal drugs, Mr. Speaker, it means hustlers and the poor patients will not be able to afford medicine. So, Mr. Speaker, what I want to say is this finance bill, we need to say no to it and possibly try to cut on taxes. Additionally, Mr. Speaker, the levy, eco levy on plastics is going to increase price on plastic packages, and in reality that is going to affect export of flowers and make our flowers not competitive. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Victor Koech, Chepalungu.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker. It's unfortunate that I'm now getting 1.5 minutes, but nonetheless, I will try my best. Mr. Speaker, this particular debate is taking a totally different angle, a political angle. As to why I'm saying this is because members are now deviated from arguing from a point of facts to now dealing with political issues. As to why I'm saying so, Mr. Speaker, is the fact that now informing the House that bread is going to be taxed. While the fact is, the committee led by Kimani Kuria sought the public opinion, and on sorting on the public opinion, the committee is now dropping 16% VAT on bread. On motorcycle, Mr. Speaker, again, the committee report is saying that instead of allowing importation of motorcycles, we promote our local manufacturers so as to create job opportunities for our citizens. And in that case, Mr. Speaker, I support. Thank you so much.
Jalango Langata. Order. Yes, Kibagendi. What is out of order? And under what standing order are you?
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. There is a stranger in the house. I've seen someone resembling Oscar Sudi in the house. There's a stranger in the house.
Order. Order, Honorable Kibagendi. If you want to provide comic relief, that is a very poor one. Go on, Jalango.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker.
Give order, Anjala. What is out of order? Give Anjala the mic. What standing order are you standing on? What order? What is standing
91.
order?
91, Mr. Speaker.
Pardon?
91.
Order. Order.
We are peaceful.
is a standing order you use to challenge a colleague who is on the floor and has said a statement that you think is not factual. Order. The member of the floor, Honorable Jalang of Langata, had not uttered a single word for you to challenge him on any fact. So you are out of order. I ruled him out of order already. Jalango, continue.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker, for giving me this opportunity. First of all, I reject the Finance Bill 2024. Immediately, immediately touched around everything that touches a common person. That is the M-Pesa, the cars, the pads. And I looked back and saw the whole generation in Langata out here having their voices so loud. Even after the amendments, I had to make the choice that I've made today. Now, out here is the Gen Z generation whom I talk to every day. I interact with them on Twitter, TikTok, and everywhere. When most of you will have gone back to the villages, we will be with them here in Nairobi. The question will still be there. And most of you know, I'm the friend to the president. And I spoke to him, and he knows very well that this is my stand. Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker.
Order. Honorable Katana. Honorable Katana. You are being grossly disorderly. Please exercise some decorum. Not just you, everybody else that is either cheering or jeering. We want to have an order end to this. Member for Kuresoi.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me this opportunity to give my voice on this important bill. I've been waiting for it since morning. From the onset, Mr. Speaker, I want to say that I support the bill 2014, 2024, 2025. I'm supporting the bill, Mr. Speaker, because of a number of reasons. One of the reasons is the increase in CTF is the increase in CTF by around 50 million. This CTF, Mr. Speaker, is a fund which touches all corners of our country. And this is a fund which has really transformed our country. Mr. Speaker, I also want to say that I support this bill because of the 50 million which has been set aside for electricity. Mr. Speaker, when I go around my constituency, Kuresoi South, people are asking me about electricity, the maximization of transformers, and installation.
Ruth Odinga. Can you give...
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I stand up here to reject the bill, the Finance Bill 2024. And mine is very simple. This finance bill is actually an IMF-driven finance bill. One of the tenets of the IMF is to see countries that they come into to stop subsidies, also to promote privatization, but the worst is for these countries to have oppression. That is the oppression of the people. And what you're seeing out here right now on the Gen Z is not only because of the fact that there's a state oppressing them, but IMF is playing a very big role in that is happening. And my good people, let me tell you, Gen Z is out, and I'm very happy. The only thing that I really agree with this last bill is for the Gen Z to say that Baba should be left out of this mandamano. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. The people of Beira North, Mr. Speaker, 684 villages, they don't have a power connection. 684 villages, if you multiply that by 100 households per village, you realize it's quite a number of thousands of households in my constituency which don't have power. This bill, this budget, Mr. Speaker, it promises the people of Beira North that we will be connected with power. We have young people who have been employed as interns. This budget, it confirms the teachers, the young JSS teachers who have been employed as interns. And also, it promises further 20,000 young teachers also to be employed as interns, Mr. Speaker. Some of them will be coming from Beira North, where the people who sent me here, Mr. Speaker. And it's for this reason, Mr. Speaker, that I support this finance bill, Mr. Speaker, among other many reasons, such as ensuring...
Time up. Esther Pasaris.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, much as I commend the public participation that was done on the bill, and much as I commend the amendments that they have come with, I want to say that I reject, because we need to ensure that we listen to the population and what they are saying. This country right now needs to listen. We need to tighten our belts, we need to live within our means, and we need to address corruption. Yesterday, seeing Obado getting away with a settlement of only 15% when he owes 1.9 billion tells us that we are not serious about addressing corruption. If we address corruption, we will be able to fund the expenses of this government. It is time for us to take a position that corruption is the biggest enemy in the room. And I think I stand ashamed to know that only a house in Loresho is not 40 million. A flat in Nairobi is not 9 million. Even in the settlement, we are actually cutting deals. So we say no to corruption, and we fund and live within our means. I reject the 2014 finance bill. Thank you.
Member for Nyaribari Chache. Give him the mic.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, a time has come as a godly nation to make decisions that will impact positively on the lives of the 55 million plus Kenyans. Today, Honorable Speaker, I stand here to vote and support the Finance Bill 2024 so that the people of Nyaribari Chache and the people of Kenya can get infrastructural projects, electricity, water, and much more. Honorable Speaker, I want to urge the Generation Z to relax, as Kenya Kwanza government means well, and they will be the greatest beneficiaries of the proposed amendments. Honorable Speaker, the Generation Z are young Democrats trying to exercise their constitutional rights to picket and assemble. I am urging the Inspector General of Police, Honorable Speaker, to treat them humanly and provide them with maximum security. Honorable Speaker, the Finance Bill 2024 proposes an export and investment promotion levy with the goal of encouraging consumers to purchase locally produced alternatives, thereby supporting domestic manufacturers.
Caleb Luyali.
Thank you, Speaker. Finally, I got a chance. Mr. Speaker, I use only 1 minute to say we reject this finance bill, we reject the report of the committee on the finance bill. Mr. Speaker, a German social constructivist once said, Alexander Wendt, he once said that anarchy is what the states make of it. Mr. Speaker, this government is going to create anarchy in this country. And this finance bill is going to be the impetus of this anarchy. We have seen what is going around. We have seen every town in this country is occupied. And very soon, members of parliament, their homes are going to be occupied. We cannot sit here and pretend that everything is normal outside. Mr. Speaker, I want to urge my colleagues on the other side, you have a few minutes to change your mind. We must reject this finance bill.
Gigi Kagombe. Give him the mic.
Thank you, Speaker. I stand to support this Finance Bill 2024 because, Mr. Speaker, we have a responsibility as a House to create employment for the people who are out there demonstrating. Mr. Speaker, we also have a responsibility to make sure that we give the right information to the young people of this nation. In as much as they elected us and we listen to them during public participation, we also have a responsibility to tell them the truth. Mr. Speaker, for the people who are lying in Gatondo Hospital and for the doctors who are going to treat them, I vote yes. Mr. Speaker, for the tea farmers who are in Gatondo now and other places, I vote yes. For the JSS teachers, I vote yes. For those people who are guarding us as the police officers, I vote yes. For the members of KDF who need to be paid salaries, I vote yes. For the people that we need to create employment and to create manufacturing in this nation, we are asking that we introduce excess duty on products that are gotten from other countries so that we support our economy. Those people who are out there need jobs. In fact, those people who are being mobilized are being mobilized because they do not have jobs. We have a responsibility to create jobs for them, Mr. Speaker, and we shall not create...
Thank you. Member for Kajiado East. Mai. Give him the mic. Okay. Mai, use the next mic.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me the chance to contribute on behalf of the people of Kajiado East constituency. I rise to oppose the finance bill for 2024 because the bill has excessive taxes on common wananchi. Mr. Speaker, as you can see, our economy has not improved, and we have about 16% of our population living below poverty line. And the reason is because of bad economy as well as corruption in this country. By taxing them more, I feel like it's putting a burden on wananchi, which we should be doing more to help them than hurting them. Mr. Speaker, when you also look at the fuel levy of 9 shillings, that is another burden to wananchi. I can imagine my people commuting between Kitengela and Nairobi and back and forth paying more for transport because of the increase of the fuel levy. So, Mr. Speaker, I stand to oppose the bill because it is not friendly to common wananchi. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Moses Kirima.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, for giving me this opportunity to contribute to this bill. My aim is that by the time when this bill came originally, it was too bad and it was punitive to the people. And my people had instructed me that if it was to be as it was, I was meant to oppose it. But when I came and raised the issue with the chairman of finance, Mr. Kimani Kulia, he told me that there are going to be some amendments, of which actually what I was told to oppose, the bread, taxation, bondas, rentals, essentials, cooking well, and avocados, and the rest, the agricultural outputs. After the amendment, I don't see any reason to oppose it. So I thereby support it with amendments. But if there are no amendments, no way. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Speaker. From the outset, Mr. Speaker, I stand to oppose this bill. Mr. Speaker, by the mere fact that the drafters of this bill were thinking of taxing bread, milk, rubber, it means that they've never had a good intention for the Kenyans. This bill is obnoxious, is diabolical, this bill is pungent and shocking to the lives of Kenyans. Mr. Speaker, I was surprised yesterday, the majority leader here said that life has gone down, that the packet of maize flour right now is trading at 100 shillings. Where is in which supermarket can we go and find the one packet? Not unless he has a supermarket that he can direct Kenyans to buy from. Finally, Mr. Speaker, by mere fact of adding 9 shillings to petroleum products, it is implying, therefore, the entire economy is falling down. Everything in the economy depends on fuel, and for as long as we have the price of fuel, everything is going to spiral up. Mr. Speaker, I stand to oppose this bill. Thank you.
Janet Setianei, member for Turbo.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, and I stand to support this financial bill 2024, Honorable Speaker, with amendments. Honorable Speaker, I support this proposed bill as one of the revenue-raising measure with proposed amendments because it's going to give Kenyans an opportunity to receive their due development. They are going to get electricity, the schools infrastructure, bursary. Farmers are going to get subsidy, increased milk prices. The sugarcane farmers are going to get their pending arrears. School-going children are going to be fed. Elderly people are going to get cash transfers. Honorable Speaker, this bill has also listened to proposals that are going to reduce what the wananchi were worried about. The VAT on sugarcane transportation, the removal of 16% on bread, removal of exercise duty on... Protect me, Honorable Speaker. This bill proposals are going to see that VAT is removed on bread, there is exercise duty removed on money transfer, there is also VAT removed on sugar.
Yes. Engineers Zengu.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me this opportunity. I have waited from yesterday, but I want to say from the onset that I raised to oppose this the Finance Bill 2024 And there are many, many reasons why I am opposing it. But one of the reasons is that it is increasing, or it is putting a levy on clinker, which is an imported component of cement. And
yes, Honorable Jeanette, what is it?
Speaker.
What is it?
Speaker.
Order.
Speaker. Mr. Speaker.
Yes.
I wanted to seek your indulgence, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, as you are aware, to those who are in Parliament, there is time for everything.
Order, members, I can't hear clearly. Go ahead.
Mr. Speaker, as you are aware, in Parliament, there is time for debate, and then there is time for voting. Mr. Speaker, some of our members here on my side took early lunch. They are taking lunch by 10 a.m., I think, ugali and nyama. And they have come here so that their vote can count, Mr. Speaker. So, Mr. Speaker, having debated this bill now extensively, we should go now to do our constitutional duty of voting, Mr. Speaker, so that Kenyans can know which direction we are taking, Mr. Speaker. So, Mr. Speaker, I seek your indulgence to call the mover to reply, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable Jeanette. Let Nzengu finish. I had an intention of giving Rosi Museo. Then I will call the mover to reply.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, from the Finance Bill 2023, it is reported that the road maintenance levy was not collected enough because of increment in the price of the petroleum product. This year, Honorable Speaker, the same mistake is being repeated. We know that from Finance Bill 2023, the price of cement went up, the price of steel went up because of the export promotion and investment levy, which is unnecessary because it is meant to promote monopoly in the industry. The same people that produce cement are the same people that are producing steel, and that is why the cost of construction has gone up, and being a deterrent to a lot of Kenyans from constructing their houses or their property. So, Mr. Speaker, I want to say that I want to reject the proposed bill totally and as a whole. Thank you.
Women Rep Muranga. After that, Rose Museo, then the mover be ready to reply. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me this opportunity. I rise to support the bill, and I will vote yes for the bill. Voting for this bill, we are voting for real issues, Mr. Speaker, not for the negative things that have been said in the media to whip emotions. Mr. Speaker, voting for this bill is voting for 6.8 billion for coffee charity fund. Mr. Speaker, voting for this bill is voting for 46,000 JSS to be internship to be put in the payroll to be employed. Mr. Speaker, we are here to tell our brothers from the opposition that we don't need to whip emotions, and we know who are the sponsors of the ongoing mandamano, and we revisit after the bill. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me this opportunity to put my voice onto this. And I start by saying that I reject this finance bill 2024-2025. And Mr. Speaker, you can see from what is happening in the streets of my constituency, the picketing and the protesting the people are doing on my constituency, because this bill is not undergo due public participation. And that is why I'm saying if they listen to the people in the first place, they should listen again and they take the bill back to the people. We reject and we ask for it to be withdrawn to the people. because the people are the taxpayers. They are the people who are subjecting to these taxes. They should be heard. And then, Mr. Speaker, I would like to ask the government side not to pretend that they are doing Kenyans favors by introducing these amendments. Actually, these amendments were not there in the Finance Bill 2023. It is not a favor you are doing the people of Kenya, and we are asking the people in the government to listen to the common mwananchi. I've done so, and that's why I reject this bill. I've also listened to my side of the divide of the government, which is the Azimio coalition, with the most professors who can never be wrong on this finance bill. And that is why I reject this finance bill. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Asante. Asante Bwana Spika kwa nafasi hiyo umenipatia. Mimi natoa sauti yangu kupinga mswada huo wa fedha wa mwaka 2024 na 25. Kwa sababu watu wa Makueni wameniambia kabisa mswada huu hawezi kukubali jinsi ulivyo, na nasema hivyo kwamba Wakenya wametoka katika janga la corona ambalo limeweza kufanya wengi waliishiwa na biashara zao, wengine hawako kazini, na maisha ya Wakenya yamekuwa katika hali ya juu sana, na serikali haijafanya mikakati maalum ya kuweza kuboresha maisha ya wananchi wa Kenya. Tungekuwa katika nyumba hii tukiongea jinsi ambavyo tunaweza kuwasaidia Wakenya waboreshe maisha yao. Nasema hivi ya kwamba kupata pesa ambazo ni za kuweza kusaidia serikali kuendelesha mambo yao, kuna njia nyingi. Kizungu kingi ambacho kimezungumzwa na mwenyekiti wa bajeti, naomba watumie, kwa maana watumie mbinu hizo, wakae chini kama kamati na kuangalia ni jinsi gani wanaweza kuleta fedha bila kumuumiza mwananchi wa kawaida. Tukiangalia mambo ya soda ambayo yamezungumziwa sana, niseme ya kwamba naomba kabisa jinsi nchi zingine zinapeana soda bure,
Yes, Honorable Kimilu. Honorable Kimilu.
Speaker, is it in order for you to deny me a chance to reject this finance bill? Because I've been here since just a day, and you not give me any chance, but I reject this bill, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you. Honorable Kimilu, order. Take to yourself the Hansard. Yeah.
Communities, it is about of how to grow our economy and our country. When we have differed on the how, not on the what we need to do as a country in order to become a growing economy. But Honorable Speaker, sadly, this debate has been skewed in a different way because of the fallacies and the lies have been told. Honorable Speaker, I have seen some members and members of the public say that the bill introduces taxation on cancer patients. I have gone through the bill word by word, clause by clause, and there is absolutely nothing on this bill that mentions about cancer patients. These falsehoods to emotionalize our members of the public is immoral, is wrong, and it is very distasteful. We have seen a lot of contestation, especially by our young people, that there is introduced taxation on digital content creation.
Honorable Speaker, this is far from truth. In fact, the bill proposes to exclude content creation that does not lead to money generation. The rejection of this bill will make our content creators worse off than they are in the current provisions of the law. The current provision of the Finance Act talks about content creation even when it is not monetized. This proposes to delete content creation that is not monetized, and that is a fact of the matter. So for a content rejection means that you'll that last year in the moment. Watch the debate on towels. Honorable Speaker, I grew up during napkin times when children used to be napped with napkins, and I've seen how diapers has revolutionized and modernized our women. A few years ago, Honorable Speaker, the quality of a good mother and a good wife was known by how well she washed the napkins for her children. They used to soak them at least with jik, with hot water, and their hands for them. And they would watch how white they are. The quality of that if mother was on how white those napkins are. Therefore, we have greatly revolutionized and given dignity to our wives and to our mothers. What this bill proposes is to give them more dignity by making them use diapers and sanitary towels that they can be good quality, that are affordable, and we can sustain their safety. That is why we are saying that let us use our own locally manufactured products. Honorable Speaker, how much do we hate ourselves as Kenyans that we demonstrate our capacity to manufacture here locally? How much do we hate our young people that would rather export these jobs to India and China and not have them here in Kenya, Honorable Speaker? We have seen the government allocate resources to ensure we have free sanitary towels for our school-going children. How much do we hate us that do we hate ourselves that we want this money to go to India and China and not to our locally manufactured and not to our local manufacturers here in Kenya, Honorable Speaker? Arguments came last year. And Honorable Speaker, this House made two, just to emphasize, two difficult decisions. One of them was imposing import duty and excise duty on imported furniture. As we speak, Honorable Speaker, that tax and policy measure has seen the furniture being used in this country, being locally manufactured and creating jobs for young people. If you go to the big furniture shops, like tiles and carpets and the others, they have all started local assembly and local manufacture of furniture. And therefore, the furniture that we are using, courtesy of the Finance Act of 2023, is what is made by law, Honorable Speaker. Last year, we zero-rated local assembly of mobile phones. As a result, we are producing 400,000 phones every day for the external market. Therefore, Honorable Speaker, it means and demonstrates that giving tax incentives to manufacturers leads to the growth of local manufacturing and continues with the mantle of Buy Kenya, Build Kenya. Honorable Speaker, this bill proposes to exempt pensions payment, to increase pension payments to be tax exempt for salaried people from 20,000 to 30,000. Rejection of this bill, Honorable Speaker, would mean that these pension contributions to take care of us when we get old is going to be tax exempt, and therefore Kenyans will be worse off if this bill is rejected, if the amendments as proposed in the bill. On pay as you earn, Honorable Speaker, all statutory deductions, which are housing levy, chief, and NSSF, have been proposed in the report of this committee to be tax allowable for pay as you earn. Rejection of this bill as amended by this committee would mean that our salaried Kenyans would have less disposable income to take home if this bill as amended is going to be rejected. Honorable Speaker, on the ease of doing business, if you have sales that are that are above 5 million shillings, you are subject to VAT registration. This bill and the report of this committee recommends increasing this from 5 million to 8 million shillings. Therefore, rejection of this bill will, as amended by the committee, will make it more difficult for our businesses. Honorable Speaker, you had the complaints on eating systems last year for our avocado farmers and for the young traders. This bill, as proposed with the proposed amendment by the committee, is exempting subsistence farmers and SMEs with a turnover of less than 1 million shillings from...
Yes, order. Jared Okello, what is the point of order? And under what standing order are you raising? Give him the mic.
I thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. I rise on a point of order number 91. Honorable Speaker, there is a pattern that is developing into this House, that each time we come up with objectivity on a matter such as this, we are being told that CDF will be reduced, there will be no Kera roads. This kind of blackmail must stop, Honorable Speaker. We must always engage. What is out of order is what the chair of the Finance Committee is telling us, Honorable Speaker, that it will reduce even issues of this House, Honorable Speaker. But I also reject this bill in total in line with Nyanda.
Order, Jared. That is called rigging. Finish up, Kimani.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. So saying that, Honorable Speaker, this bill, the challenges that have had on ITIMs and the complaints by our farmers and our SMEs has made this committee recommend the removal of the requirement of registration for ITIMs for farmers and has advocated for what we call reverse invoicing and the reduction of this of the threshold for registration to those with a turnover of 1 million shillings. Honorable Speaker, this is going to lead to a more ease of doing business, Honorable Speaker. On the matter of internet and all the space around internet, Honorable Speaker, this bill proposes we increase investment deductions for fiber for identifiable rights to the fiber optic cable and spectrum license by a telecommunication operator by 10%. This is going to enhance availability and the rollout of fiber optic and internet connectivity to the whole country, Honorable Speaker. Lastly, I know the generation behind us is used, their quickest mode of communication is platforms like TikTok and Instagram. Honorable Speaker, if you check that platform, the reels are very short, and therefore the way of communication is sensationalized. I'm really urging our young generation, the people that are calling me on my phone, I took my lunch break yesterday and my lunch break today to return all the calls I got to my phone. And I was asking them, you are telling me to reject. Tell me what you want to reject in this bill. Then they say, we have a katatu. I am asking them, what clause is adding additional taxes and difficulty of doing business? They say, we have a katatu, because they have not taken time to understand this. And with that, Honorable Speaker, I beg to reply.
Order, honorable members. Members on their feet, take your seats. He has concluded, Babu Wino. Order. Order, members, take your seats. Member for Bumula, take your seat. Member, take your seats. Member for Kuresoi. Honorable members, Nyamita, take your seat. Honorable Nyamita, you can't be strolling around the house when you are being told to take your seat. Honorable members, we have come to the end of debate on this bill, the Finance Bill, National Assembly Bill number 30 of 2024. Before I put the question, I want to direct the House as follows. My question will not attract a voice vote. We will go straight into division. I had directed the House yesterday, and I repeated this morning, that in the interest of proper time management, the voting will be electronic. Order. 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 Honorable Kajwang. Honorable Kajwang, you are my junior but a senior lawyer. And I expect a lot more from you. Honorable members, the Speaker can read the mood in the House. I don't want to give anybody an excuse to go and play to the gallery. Whether you vote electronically or you vote manually, the result is the same. Order. 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 I have consulted with your leaders. Order. I've consulted with your leaders. And they do not have a hard feeling either way. Order. 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 Consequently, I'll put the question. I'll direct thereafter the division bell to be rung for 5 minutes. The whips, if your members are still loitering out there, you have 5 minutes to get them into the House. Within the 5 minutes, the whips on either side bring your two tellers, and we will then close the bar and go into manual voting. Order. Order. Order, honorable members. Order. Order. I now put the question. I'll now put the question, which is that the Finance Bill, National Assembly Bill number 30 of 2024, be now read a second time. As members of that opinion say aye. As members of the contrary opinion say nay. Order. 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 Order, honorable members. Order. Take your seats. Take your seats. Order, honorable members. Take your seats. You are being disorderly. Before even the Speaker announces the outcome of the voice vote, you are on your feet claiming a division, meaning you are claiming that you have lost. Right? Order, Millie Odhiambo. In my many years in this House, I've never heard of the winner claiming a division. It's only the losing side that claims a division. So why are you demonstrating this? I put the question again. Order. I'll now put the question again. which is that the finance bill, I like the comic relief in the House, which is that the finance bill, National Assembly Bill number 30 of 2024, be now read a second time. As many as of that opinion say aye. Will those of the contrary opinion say nay? The ayes have it. Order. Take your seats. Take your seats. Take your seats. Order, honorable members. Order. Take your seats. Order. Take your seats. Order. Mwango, take your seat. Honorable Mwango. The claim for a division is overwhelming. We don't need to count. I now direct that the division bell be rung for 5 minutes. Junet and Osoro provide 2 tellers each. And after 5 minutes, we'll cross the bar and go to a roll call vote.
Well, as directed by the Speaker of the National Assembly, Honorable Dr. Moses Wetangula, is that the division bell be rung. This is for 10 minutes. And of course, this is the part where the members of the National Assembly will be taking up. Assembly, Honorable Dr. Moses Wetangula, is that whether it be read a second time, and it has been indicated by the Speaker that the vote will be a roll call vote. What we have just witnessed is that the members have taken a vote. That is when the Speaker indicated that those who are of that opinion that the bill be read a second time say yes, and those who are not of that opinion say no. And it was realized that the ayes had it, but of course there was a claim for division, and that is what has necessitated this particular division. By roll call means that the members will be called by name to give their opinion on the position on whether that particular bill be read a second time. Remember, this is the point that usually comes after the bill, after debate on that bill has taken place extensively and also exhaustively on the floor of the House. The finance bill debate has been on for close to 2 days, as it started on Wednesday, that is yesterday in the morning, throughout the day, and this morning, before that debate was concluded just a few minutes ago. And the next stage is for the bill to be read a second time for it to be able to proceed to the next stage. That
Honorable members, take your seats. Members, order. Take your seats. Honorable members, take your seats. Honorable Madenga, take your seats. Take your seats. Honorable members, take your seats. I now order that the bars be drawn. Doors be locked. Do I put the question again before the third vote? Honorable members, take your seats. Honorable members, take your seat. Johanna. Vindiciri, take your seat. Order. Order, honorable members. Honorable members, the following have been appointed by the whips as tellers. For the ayes: Robert Bukose MP, Eric Wamumbi MP. For the noes: Julius Mawathe MP, Jared Okello MP. The vote available to each member is ayes, which is yes, nays, which is no, and the third vote is abstention. Those of you who wish to abstain, you record your name at the clerk's desk when you are called, or when you shout that you abstain. I'll now, pardon? Order, Didymus. I know that we have locked the doors out there. In case of extreme pressure for any member to go to the washrooms behind the Speaker's chair are still available. But I'm not encouraging a queue towards those facilities, because under your standing orders, when a vote is being taken, no member is allowed to walk around. You remain in your seats, remain silent. When you are called out to vote, it is you to say yes or no. Any member who interjects and becomes a nuisance, the Speaker has the right to declare your vote invalid. Don't go that route. I now put the question once again, as is required by the standing orders, which is that the Finance Bill, National Assembly Bill number 30 of 2024, be now read a second time. Clerk, you can start with the roll call. And members, when you are called, if you maintain silence, you have your microphones, and some of you have got very loud voices because your vote is not necessarily going to the Hansa. You can shout from where you are, and there will be nobody required to assist anybody in shouting. Every individual is voting on their own. And I repeat, if you engage in the kind of conduct my brother from Budalangi normally does, your vote will be declared invalid. Order. Clerk, can we proceed? The tellers. Order, Honorable Angela. Take your seat, my brother.
Ainab Koi, Chepkonga Kiprono Samuel, Ainamoi Langat Benjamin Kipkrui, Aldai Kitani Marian Jebet, Alego Usonga Atandi Samuel Onunga, Awendo Owino John Walter. Bahati Mrembo Irene Njoki. Bahati Mrembo Irene Njoki. Balambala Shurie Abdi Omar. Balambala Shurie Abdi Omar. Baringo County.
Order. Order. Babu Wino. Order. Honorable Babu Wino, you are grossly disorderly. You are not Shurie of Mbalambala. And you cannot do what you are doing. You are a decent young man. I don't know why you keep doing these things. Order. Honorable tellers and the clerk, be on the lookout. A member who is called is the only one entitled to vote. And I want to encourage you, Opio and I, to counsel your members. Ichungwa, counsel your members. Let's not engage in disgraceful behavior.
Baringo County. Balambala Shurie Abdi Omar. Baringo County, Sergon Florence Jematia. Baringo Central, Kandie Joshua Kipiegon.
I vote yes.
Baringo North, Kipkoros Joseph Maglap. Baringo South, Kamuren Charles. Belgut, Koech Nelson. Bobasi, Momanyi Innocent Obiri. Bamachoge Borabu, Barongo Nolfason Obadia. Bamachoge Chache, Alpha Miruka Undieki. Bomet County, Bomet County, Lynette Chepkoril. Bomet East, Yegon Richard Kipkemoy. Bomet Central, Kilel Richard Cheruyot. Bonchari. Sorry, let me repeat. Allow me. Bomet East, Yegon Richard Kipkemoy. Bonchari, Mamwacha Onchoke Charles. Bondo, Ogola Gideon. Bondo, Ogola Gideon Ochanda. Borabu.
Order. Order, members. No cheering. There's no vote that attracts any cheering. Remain silent.
Borabu Osero Patrick Kibagendi. Budalangi Wanjala Rafael Sauti Bita. Bumula Wamboka Nelson Jack. Bungoma County Wabilianga Catherine Nanjala. Bura Yakub Ado Kuno. Bura Yakub Ado Kuno. Bureti Komingoi Kibet Kirui. Busia County, Omanyo Catherine Nahambi. Butere, Mwale Nicholas Tindi. Butula, Oyula Joseph. Buuri, Muruidhania Rindikiri Mugambi. Central Imenti, Kirima Moses Ngochine. Changamwe, Shimbwa Omar Mwinyi. Shebalungu, Koech Victor Kipngetich. Cherangani, Barasa Patrick Simiu. Chesume, Diego Paul Kibichi. Chuka Iganga Ngombe, Ntwiga Patrick Munene. Dadab, Farah Maalim. Dagoretti North, Elachi Beatrice. Dagoretti South, Waweru John Kiarie.
I vote yes.
Eldama Ravine, Firma.
Order, clerk. Order, Honorable Junet. In the course of voting, the House does not entertain anything else. No points of order, no moving around. The tellers and the clerks are not complaining. They're okay. So, order, honorable members. Order. You have given these 4 honorable members a responsibility to guard, to oversee, to protect your vote. Trust them. Any member who has a stress in his voice or her voice that needs a mic, is a portable mic, but continue the way you are doing.
Eldama Ravine, Sirma Musa Cherutich. Eldas, Kinan Adan Welie. Elgeo Marakwet, Jepto Ngerechei Caroline. Embakasi Central, Gadiro Majadong Benjamin. Embakasi Central, Gadiro Majadong Benjamin. Embakasi East, Babu Oino Ongili. Babu Oino Ongili. Embakasi North, Gakuya James Mwangi. Embakasi North, Gakuya James Mwangi.
The tellers say they have had you vote no. So why do you want the microphone again? Take your seat.
Embakasi North, Gakuya James Mwangi. Embakasi South, Mawade Julius Musili.
On behalf of Embakasi South people, I vote no.
Embakasi West, Mwenje Mark Samuel Mureithi. Embu County, Double N Pamela Njoki. Mgwen, Lelmegit Joseph Kipto. Emuhaya, Omboko Milemba. Emurwa Dikir, Johanna Ngeno. Endebes, Pukose Robert.
Yes.
Fafi Yakub Farah Sala. Fafi Yakub Sara.
Yes, voted yes.
Funyula Oundo Wilberforce Jambo. Galole Hiribaye Said Buya. Ganze Tengule Charo Kenneth Kazungu. Garissa County, Siad Udgon Amina. Garissa Township, Baro Deko Mohammed. Garsen Guyo Ali Wario. Gatanga Moreu Wakili Edward. Gatundu North Kururia Njoroge. Gatundu North Kururia Njoroge. Gatundu South Kagombe Gabriel. Game Elisha Odhiambo. Gichugu Githinji Robert Gichimu. Gilgil Martha Wangari. Githunguri wa Muchomba Gadhoni. Hamisi Gimose Charles Gumini.
Where is he?
Hamisi Gimose Charles Gumini. Homa Bay County Bensuda Osogo Atieno. Homa Bay Town Kaluma George Peter Opondo. Igembe Central Karithi Kiili Daniel. Igembe North Julius Taitumu. Igembe South John Paul Mwirigi. Ijara Abdi Ali Abdi. Ikolomani Shinali Bernard Masaka. Ikolomani Shinali Bernard Masaka. Isiolo County Mumina Golo. Isiolo County Mumina Golo Bonaya. Isiolo North Lomwa Joseph Samal. Isiolo South Tubi Bidu Mohammed.
Honorable members, your colleague Honorable Tubi of Isiolo South is recuperating in Nairobi Hospital. I talked to him this afternoon. Let's pray for him. There is no vote for him. Go.
Jomvu Badibadi Twalib. Juja Koimbori George. Juja Koimbori George. Kabete Wamashukuru James. Kabete Wamashukuru James. Kabondo Kasipul Eve Obara Akinyi. Kabuchai Kalasinga Wekesa Majimbo. Kacheliba Titus Lote. Kacheliba Titus Lote. Kaiti Kimilu Joseph Kivinda. Kajiado County Sankaire Lea Sopiato. Kajiado Central Memusi Kanchori. Kajiado East Kakuta Maimai. Kajiado North Onesmus Gogoyo. Kajiado South Sakimba Parashina Samuel. Kajiado West Sunkuya George. Kakamega County, LC Muhanda. Kakamega County, LC Muhanda. Kaloleni, Katana Paul Kahindi. Kamukonji, Hassan Abdi Yusuf. Kandara, Chege Njuguna. Kandui Makali John. Kangema Peter Irungu Kihongi. Kangundo Fabian Chule Muli. Kapenguria Moroto Samuel Chumel. Kapsaret Oscar Sudi. Karachuonyo Adipo Andrew Okwome. Kasarani Karauri Ronald Kamwiko. Kasipul Were Charles Ongondo. Kadiani Robert Mbui. Keio North Adams Kipsanai. Keio South Gideon Kimayo. Kericho County Beatrice Kemei. Keses Julius Ruto. Huisero Aseka Christopher. Kiamba Kawanjiko John. Kiambu Waidhaka John. Kiambu County Wamuradha Ann Wanjiku. Kibra Peter Orero. Kibwezi East Jessica Mbalu. Kibwezi West Mutuse Mwengi. Kieni Wainaina Njoroge. Kigumo Joseph Munyoro. Kiharu Ndindi Nyoro. Kikuyu Anthony Kimani Ichungwa. Kilgoris Julius Sunkuli. Kilifi County Gertrude Mbeyu. Kilifi North Owen Bayer. Kilifi South Richard Ken Chonga. Kilome Nzambia Kidwa. Kimilili Didmas Barasa Wekesa. Kiminini Kakai Bisau. Kinango Gonzi Rai. Kinangop Kwenya Dhuku. Kinangop Kwenya Dhuku. Kipipiri Wanjiku Muhea. Kipkelion East Cherorot Joseph. Kipkelion West Hillary Kiplangat Kosgei. Kirinyaga County Jane Maina. Kirinyaga County Jane Maina Njeri. Kirinyaga Central Joseph Gitari. Kisauni Benzimba Rashid Juma. Kisii County Donya Doris Aburi. Kisii County, Donya Doris Aburi. Kisumu County, Ruth Othiambo Busia Odinga. Kisumu Central, Oron Joshua Odongo. Kisumu East, Shakil Shabir. Shakil Shabir. Kisumu West, Rosa Buyu. Kitui County, Kasalu Irene Mudhoni. Kitui Central, Makali Benson Mulu. Kitui East, Nimrod Mbai. Kitui Rural, Mboni Mwalika. Kitui South, Recho Nyamae Kaki.
Yes.
Kitui West, Edith Nyenze. Kitutu Chache North, Japheth Nyakundi Mokaya. Kitutu Chache South, Kibagendi Anthony. Kitutu Masaba, Gesairo Clive Ombane. Konoin, Yegon Richard. Kuresoi North, Mutai Alfred. Kuresoi North, Mutai Alfred.
Yes.
Kuresoi South, Tonui Joseph. Kuria East, Kitayama Maisori Marwa. Kuria West, Mathias Robi. Kwale County, Fatuma Masito Hamisi. Kwanza, Fanidad Wanyonyi. Lafe, Abdurrahman Mohamed Abdi. Lafe, Abdurrahman Mohamed Abdi. Lagdera, Mohamed Hussein Abdikadir.
Yes.
Laikipia County, Jane Kagiri. Laikipia East, Kiunjuri Festus. Laikipia North, Sara Korere. Laikipia West, Stephen Wachira Karani. Leisamis, Joseph Lekuton. Lamu County, Mudhoni Marubu. Lamu East, Rueda Obo. Lamu West, Stanley Mudama. Langata, Felix Adiwol Kothe. Lari, Kahangara Joseph. Likoni, Mishi Moko. Likuyani, Innocent Mugabe. Limuru, John Chege Kiragu. Loima, Rotas Akuja. Luanda, Dick Mungu. Lugari, Nabi Naboera, Daraja. Lunga Lunga, Chiforo Mondo, Mangale, Munga. Lurambi, Titus Hamala Mkhwana. Mara, Kareke Mbiuki. Machakos County, Joyce Kamene. Makandara George Aladwa, Makueni Suzanne Dunge Kiamba, Makueni County Rose Mumo Museo, Malava Maluche, Malindi Amina Munyanzi, Mandera North Sheikh Bashir Abdurai, Mandera County Umuhel Kasim, Mandera East Abdurrahman Hussein Waitan Mohammed, Mandera South Abdul Ibrahim Haro, Mandera West Yusuf Adan Haji, Mandera West Yusuf Adan Haji, Manyata Mukunji John, Manyata Mukunji John,
Let him take again. No, let him take again. Not him again.
Maragua, Maragua wa Maua Njoroge, Marakwet East David Bowen, Marakwet West Kipchumba Toritich, Marsabit County Naomi Wako, Masinga Joshua Mwalio, Masinga Joshua Mwalio, Matayos Joyfrey Odanga, Madare Antonio Roch, Madioya Edwin Mugogi Choki, Madira Eric Mwangi Kahogu,
I vote yes.
Matuga Kasim Sawatandaza,
Yes.
Matungu Nabulido Peter Oscar,
Yes.
Matungulu Stephen Mule, Maboko Kinola Macau, Mbere North Dovre Kariuki Kiringa, Mbere South Nabat Bernard Muyuki,
Yes. Yes.
Boni Erastus Kibasu, Meru County Elizabeth Kailemia Karambu, Migori County Fatuma Mohammed Zainab,
Order members, Baba Wino, go back to your seat. Go back to your seat. Honorable members, exercise of decorum. Junaid Mohammed, who is the chief whip of the minority, has not notified the Speaker of the change of any teller. And you also go through elections. Once you appoint accounting agent, he remains accounting agent to the end. Isn't that so?
Mogotio Kiborek Ruben, Moiben Barto Phyllis, Molo Kuria Francis Kimani, Pogotio Kiborek Ruben. Kiborek. Mombasa County, Zamzam Mohammed. Mosop, Abraham Kirwa. Moyale, Jaldesa Guyo. Samboeni, Salim Faisal. Mount Elgon Fred Kapondi. Muhoroni, Koyo James. Mukurweini, Kaguchia John. Mumias East, Salasia Peter. Mumias West.
Order, members. Order, Honorable Salasia, you are treated as if you have not voted. Can you vote? No theatrics.
Mumias West, Johnson Naika. Murang'a County, Betty Maina Njeri. Mvita Machele Mohammed. Mwala Musioka Vincent Musau. Mwatate Peter Shake. Mwea Mary Maingi. Mwingi Central.
Members, avoid making speeches when you vote. Where can you vote?
Mary Maingi.
Okay.
Mwingi Central. Muliungi Gideon Mutemi.
On behalf of Mwingi Central, I vote no.
Mwingi North, Nzengu Paul. Mwingi West, Charles Ngurna. Nairobi County, Pasari Zesta.
Now that is another spoiled vote. As well.
Order.
Naivasha, Jane Kihara. Nakuru, Chelule Liza. Nakuru Town East, David Gikaria. Nakuru Town West, Samuel Arama. Nambale, Godfrey Mulanya. Nandi County, Cynthia Muge. Nandi Hills, Bernard Kitur. Nandi County, Cynthia Muge. Nandi Hills, Kitur Bernard. Narok County, Rebecca Tonke. Narok East, Aramat Lemanken. Narok North, Agnes Pareyo. Narok North, Agnes Pareyo. Narok South, Kitilai Olentutu. Narok West, Gabriel Tongoyo, Navakholo, Emmanuel Wangwe, Daragwa, George Gachagua, Ndiwa, Martin Peters Owino, Ndia, GK Kariuki Macharia, Njoro, Charity Kadhambi Chepkwoni, Charity Kadhambi, Northhor, Guyo Ade Wario, North Imenti, Rahim Daud, North Mugirango, Joash Nyamoko, Nyakach, Aduma Joshua Owor, Nyali, Muhammad Ali, Nyali, Muhammad Ali, Nyamira, Jerusha Momanyi, Nyandarua County, Faith Gitau, Nyando, Jared Okello,
Nyando vote no.
Nyaribari Chache, Zahil Janda, Nyaribari Masaba, Daniel Manduku, Nyatike, Tom Boya Ondege, Nyeri County, Rahab Mukami, Nyeri Town, Duncan Madenge, Orjorok, Michael Muchira, Ol Kalau, Kiaraho David, Odaya, Michael Wainaina, Pokot South, Kosing David, Rabbi Anthony Kenga Mupe, Rabbi Anthony Kenga Mupe, Rangwe Gogo Lilian, Rarieda Paul Otiende Amolo, Rongai Paul Ibet Jebor, Rongo Paul Abor, Roy Sambu Mwafrika Kamande, Ruaraka Tom Joseph Kajwang, Ruiru Simon Kingara, Runyenjes Karemba Eric Muchangi, Sabatia Sloya Clement Logova, Sabatia Sloya Clement Logova, Saboti Caleb Amisi, Saku Dido Raso, Samburu County Pauline Lengurus, Samburu East Lekumontare Jackson Letoijoni, Samburu North Letepila Dominic, Samburu West Josephine Lesuda Naisula, Josephine Naisula Lesuda,
Give her the mic. Yes.
I vote no.
Seme James Nikal, Seme James Gikao. Chinyalu Frederick. Chinyalu Frederick Ikana. Seme Frederick, sorry. Chinyalu Frederick Ikana. Siaya County, Christine Ombaka. Sigor, Peter Rochakapong. Sigorek Soin, Justice Kemei. Sirisia, John Waluke. Sotik, Francis Sigei. Saudi Menti, Shadrach Mwiti. Shadrach Mwiti, Saudi Menti. South Mugirango, Silvana Sosoro. Soy, David Kiplangat. Starehe, Amos Mwago. Suba North, Millie Grace Odiamo. Suba South, Karori Omondi. Subukia, Samuel Gachobe. Suna East, Junet Mohammed. Suna West, Francis Masara. Taita Taveta County, Lydia Haika Mziki. Tana River County, Amina Deka. Tarbaj, Bare Hussein Abdi. Bare Hussein Abdi. Taveta, John Okano Bwire. Teso North, Oku Kaunya. Teso South, Mary Amase. Teso South, sorry, Tetu, Joyfrey Wandeto. Joyfrey Wandeto. Daraka, George Murugara. Tharaka-Nithi County, Susan Ngugi. Tharaka-Nithi County, Susan Ngugi. Thika Town, Alice Nganga. Tiati, William Kamket. Tiati, William Kamket. Tigania East, Mpuru Aburi. Tigania West, John Mutunga. Tinderet, Julius Meli. Tongaren, John Chikati. Trans Nzoia County, Lillian Sioi.
Order. The Chief Whip on the minority side informs me that he is appointed member for Pumula to relieve Honorable Mawade as a teller.
Trans Nzoia County, Lillian Sioi. Tarbo, Janet Citienei. Turkana County, Cecilia Ngitit. Turkana County, Cecilia Ngitit. Turkana Central, Joseph Namor Emade. Turkana East, Nicholas Gikolok Ngikor. Turkana East, Nicholas Ngikolong Ngikor. Turkana North, Paul Ekom Nabuin. Turkana South, John Ariko. Turkana West, Nanok Daniel.
Yes.
Uasin County, Gladys Boss. Gladys Boss. Ugenya, David Ochieng. Ugenya, David Ochieng. Ugunja, James Wandai.
Upio.
James Wandai. Uriri, Mark Nyamita. Vihiga, Ernest Kivai Kagesi. Vihiga, Ernest Kivai Kagesi. Vihiga County, Beatrice Adagala. Beatrice Adagala. Boy, Abdi Chome. Wajir County, Fatuma Jeho. Wajir County, Fatuma Jeho. Wajir East, Daud Adan Mohammed. Wajir East, Daud Adan Mohammed. Wajir North, Abdi Sane. Wajir South, Ado Mohammed. Wajir South, Abdi Mohammed. Ado.
Yes. Yes.
Wajir West, Farah Yusuf Mohammed.
No.
Webuye East, Martin Pepela Wanyoni. Abdi Daud Mohammed is out of the country. Webuye East, Daniel Wanyama. Webuye West, Daniel Wanyama. West Mugirango, Stephen Mogaka. West Pokot County, Rael Kasiwai Chepkemoi.
West Pokot, Kasiwai Rael Chepkemoi. West Pokot, Kasiwai Rael Chepkemoi. Westlands, Wetangula Timothy Wanyonyi. Wondanyi, Mwakuona Danson Mwashako. Yata, Basil Robert Ngui. Yata, Basil Robert Ngui. Ali Abdisirat Khalif. Chege Sabina Wanjiru. Dina Joseph Hamisi. Harun Suleka Hulbale. Ikiara Dorothy Modoni. Iraya Joseph Wainaina. Koske Joseph Kipkemo. No, Koske. I will repeat. Koske Jackson Kipkemo. Mayaka Irene Nyakarario. Mayaka Irene Nyakarario.
On behalf of JP and no.
Mohammed Harun.
As the Gen Z of the House, born in the year 1996, I say no.
Teresia Wanjiru Mwangi. Teresia Wanjiru Mwangi. Okay. John Mbadi Ngongo.
The authentic vote for Suba South is no.
Talib Abubakar Ahmed. Talib Abubakar Ahmed.
Yes.
Order. Order, honorable members. Order. Order, honorable members. Order. The voting is not over until the results are announced. Take your seats. Order, members, take your seats. Kawanjiku, take your seats. Order. Honorable members, the tellers are not sure whether Honorable Sane voted or not. He is coming to confirm. You are satisfied? Yes, sir. Okay, Sane, take your seat. Order, honorable members, will the tellers now walk to the bar? Will the tellers walk to the bar? Order.
Honorable Speaker, the division on the second reading of the Finance Bill 2024 voting, the ayes 204, nays 115, abstention,
Order.
Abstention 0. Aya.
Order. Order, Honorable Millie. Order. 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 The results of the vote are not announced by the teller. Order. Honorable members, the results of the division on second reading of the Finance Bill 2024 is as follows. Ayes 204, nays 115, abstentions nil, so the ayes have it. Order. I now order for the bill to be read the second time. Order. Order. The House is in session. Order. Order. Clerk. Order.
A bill for an act of Parliament to amend the law relating to various taxes and duties and for matters incidental thereto.
Honourable members, the matter of the finance bill is now over. You wait for the committee of the whole. Those who have amendments to file, you know the deadline was 1 o'clock. The clerk and his team will process those amendments, and as you are told, the House will sit on Tuesday morning when we'll proceed on the same matter. I now order that the next order be open the bar, open the doors. Now call out the next order.
Order number 9, motion, consideration of Senate amendments to the Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 10 of 2024.
Clerk, call the next order.
Order number 9, motion, consideration of Senate amendments to the Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 10 of 2024.
Order, honourable members. Order. Members who are leaving the chamber, do so quietly. The next order has been called, order number 9, and I'm calling the Chair, Departmental Committee on Justice and Legal Affairs, to move the motion. Those who are recessing out of the chamber, do so quietly. The House is not adjourned, the House is in session. Honourable Murugara, proceed.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, sir. I beg to move that the Senate amendments to the Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 10 of 2024, be now considered. Honourable Speaker, this House considered the Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission Amendment Bill and passed it with amendments, and thereafter it was forwarded to the Senate for consideration. I wish to report that the Senate considered the bill and returned it with some proposed amendments, which proposed amendments the Justice and Legal Affairs Committee did consider and prepared a detailed report in which it actually agreed with the Senate in the proposals. In essence, it means that the National Assembly should now agree with the Senate on the proposed amendments, in which case then we would amend the bill as proposed by the Senate, and after that we would actually pass it ready for assent. The reason why the Justice and Legal Affairs Committee agreed with the Senate is that the proposed amendments are not major amendments as such, but are proposals that since the IEBC Act is supposed to be considered by the two houses, the bicameral houses, where we have made a provision for the National Assembly, then there is also a mention of the Senate. It would have been tidier if the Senate had proposed that we delete the National Assembly and substitute therefore with the word Parliament. But since we are not supposed to touch this bill in any other way so as not to necessitate mediation, we entirely agreed with the Senate and are now in agreement, and we do propose that we move to the Committee of the Whole House, where the proposed amendments will be considered, and once passed or adopted by this House, the bill will have passed through the two houses and will be ready for assent.
Honourable members, please resume your seats.
Honourable Madam Speaker, therefore I do beg the House to agree with the proposed amendments by the Senate, and we move on to the Committee of the Whole House. With those remarks, I beg to move and request the Honourable Chepkonga, the Honourable Member for Anabukoi, to actually second. I would have given.
Thank you very much, Honourable Speaker. Honourable Speaker, I rise to second the proposed amendments from the Senate as moved by the Chair of Justice and Legal Affairs, my very good friend, the Honourable Murugara, and I totally agree that this is the way we should go. We should consider the other House as also giving input to the making of laws in this country. As you know, the Senate participates in making law, but it is this House that enacts laws. So I totally agree that we approve the proposed amendments that have been forwarded to the House. I thank you. I second.
Honourable members, I now propose the question that the Senate amendments to the Independent Electoral and Boundaries Commission Amendment Bill, National Assembly Bill number 10 of 2024, be now considered. Yes, may proceed. You have your card.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, for this opportunity to support the amendment as presented by the Senate. I have had keen interest, especially on this bill. Madam Speaker, this is a culmination of agreement that was reached by the NADCO committee, and indeed, the Senate should be included or should be captured in this bill, because elections across the country and the issues with boundaries cuts across national and county governments, and therefore, Madam Speaker, I feel that this is the right thing to do, and the Senate has ably inserted their say in matters IEBC in terms of appointing and all. And therefore, Madam Speaker, I think it's only in order that we support this bill so that then some of these constituencies that do not have representatives, and even our wards, some that either their representatives have passed on or seats have been declared vacant, Madam Speaker, we'll have an opportunity.
That the children of members of parliament from both divides are the ones in that mandamano. If you are a listening government, please take action. There's something wrong going on in this country. Please take action.
I also want to add this, that officially Kenya is in anarchy. And this battle is going to get out of parliament. We are going to meet on the street. There are tear gas in parliament as we speak. Parliament is engulfed in tear gas. It has never happened since the Westphalian Treaty in 1648. We are saying the battle has now officially left parliament. We are going to meet on the street.
Thank you. So, on behalf of the people of Mathare, I want to state this, that this was a long con. The bill that was subjected to public participation was a decoy, it was a red herring, and I want to encourage Generation Z. Where Baba had left, this battle must not stop. We stand with you. The battle continues. A luta continua.
Thank you. I want to say that today we have voted with Kenyans and they have voted with the oppressors. And I want to urge the Gen Zs, Kenyans who are demonstrating, that the demonstrations must never stop. We must achieve the final thing, and the final thing is to ensure that the oppressor is out of power. Viva Kenyans, viva!
Viva!
Viva Gen Z, viva!
Viva!
Asanteni.
Sasa yangu ni kusema hivi. Wakenya mumeona wale watu wamesimama na nyinyi. Na tunasema bado mapambano. These guys are killing our children. They are tear gassing small children who are very harmless, who cannot even harm anyone. I've just witnessed police officers clobbering a young girl, perhaps 20 years old. I mean, where are we headed, Mr. President? People are saying no. Which people do you want to lead? We are saying no, and we are saying no, and you may have had your way today, but the war begins now.
Nataka kusema hivi jambo. Ni makosa sana. Ni makosa sana kwa kutia gas watoto wetu. Wale watoto kwa pale wako na miaka 18, 20 mpaka 23. Mbona mnawapiga? Mbona mnawaua? Mbona mnawapiga na tear gas? Ni makosa. Wao wanaji-express. They are very innocent na hawataki kumuumiza mtu yote. Wao wanataka kuji-express. Kuna freedom of assembly, kuna freedom of expression. Hawa wanaji-express. Mbona mnawapiga tear gas? Leo kwa mara ya kwanza tear gas imeanguka ndani kanisa, imeanguka ndani ya bunge. Don't kill our children. Don't kill our children.
I want to categorically say this. Thank you very much. I want to say that from the beginning, I have always opposed this bill. And I've said that the taxation measures that were put there were very punitive. Kenya Kwanza went ahead, and they passed that punitive taxation system. I want to tell the president this. I know you want to take your next flight abroad. Go ahead and do it. But remember, you will still come back home and find these children that you're killing. Go ahead. Visit everywhere, because now you have the resources that you need through the punitive taxation. Go ahead. I can tell you, this one is the generation that is going to change this country, and there is nothing you are going to do about it. Hawa watoto hawana makazi, hawa watoto hawana chakula, hawa watoto hata ukienda hospitali hakuna madawa, loans zinachukuliwa kila uchao, hakuna kitu hiyo pesa inachukuliwa inafanya. Whether wapende wasipende, Kenyans have opened their eyes. Huwezi achia chui kulindie mbuzi yako. Wamemla na ndio tunasema enough is enough.
We have said
finance bill was in the house. Why are they killing those children outside? The finance bill was in the house. Why must they kill those children outside? We've given birth to those children, educated them, and now those children are exercising their rights. Why are they killing them? The war was here in the house. Why are they killing those children outside?
What we have said as members of parliament, we are not giving up.
Next week, we are going to move amendments and make sure that we are going to remove all bad elements within the finance bill. What we are telling the police, they need to understand the law. It is unfortunate, it's illegal to tear gas petitioning Kenyans, when in actual sense, Article 37 of the Constitution allows for peaceful demonstration and picketing. So the police, you need to understand what the law says and you need to respect the law. That is unfortunate.
Okay, as a member of parliament for Sare constituency, you can see the chaos that are happening in this constituency. We can see the impunity that the government is treating the taxpayers with. They tried to blackmail us to vote in the bill by bringing in threats, by saying that they don't provide for our constituencies and stuff, but we stood firm. And the protesters that are protesting on the street, you can see the treatment they are being given. Very unarmed protesters, but they are being tear gassed. They don't care. They have even shot one protester who has been admitted in the hospital. And we are asking if this bill was favorable to why are they pushing it down our throat? Why are they pushing this poison down our throat? We will not accept, and we are going to be united, and this battle has just begun. Aluta continua.
Mimi kama mama ninahuzunika sana kwa sababu hao watoto ambao walikuwa wamejitokeza leo hata hawakuwa wameomba ruhusa kwa wazazi wao, kwa sababu wao wenyewe wamesikia environment ambayo wanaletewa na serikali yetu sio sawa, wakajitokeza wao wenyewe. Wengine wametoka mashule, wengine wametoka maboma zao. It is not right for us to kill them. It is not right for us to maim them. It is not right for us to chase them the way we are chasing them. So I am calling upon the government. Kama surely you have a fight with finance bill. We are the people who are here inside working on the finance bill. Sio hawa watoto. Hawa watoto walijitokeza tu kusema hawajafurahia. Serikali ambayo inalinda watu ni ile inasikiza watu. Kwa hivyo ninaomba kwa kunyenyekea sana, nyinyi police officers ambao mnapiga watoto wetu matia gasi, na ninasikia hata kuna wale wameumia. Sisi tunawatetea hapa bungeni, na tukitengeneza serikali yetu hata nyinyi mtakuwa beneficiaries. Kwa hivyo sisi tunasema lazima tupatiwe uhuru wa bunge, tufanye kazi yetu kama wabunge. Tumefanya yetu na tutaendelea kufanya yetu, lakini stop killing our children.
I think I think it is very sad because after debate of 2 days, 2 full days, from Tuesday to Wednesday to today Thursday, and after pumping a lot of sense on the heads of our colleagues, they could not listen. They could not agree with us, and looks like we lost the bill in a very draconian manner because people were impervious to reasoning. People do not want to hear anything that is good, anything that is bad with this bill. So I think this is a sad day for me, and I think we have nothing else to do other than to live with it, because this is the way people have decided to govern. You look at what's happening now around Parliament today. Parliament is in a pandemonium situation today. We cannot get out of Parliament as we speak now. We have to wait until this chaos ends. And I think we could do better as members of Parliament. We could reason. We could, a bill is not for one side of Kenyans. It is for all Kenyans. When a bill is being passed in Parliament, it is for all Kenyans. So we need to reason together. We need to listen. There's a lot of sense, even if you are not in government, you are in the minority side. There's a lot of sense you can put across that needs to be listened to. In a fight, Kizwe. And people have refused to listen. So what do we do now? It's Kenyans to decide for themselves what they want. So I think going forward, you can see how Parliament is operating. It's about voting, it's about numbers. And I'm shocked there are members on our side who even voted for the bill. That shocked me even more than anything else. So anyway, we will give out the way forward, our next course of action from tomorrow, God willing.
Honorable Njoroge Kururia mũmbunge wa Gatundu North ni aramenyithia aikari na ahũthĩri barabara ya Gatukuyu, Makwa, Ng'etho, Igamba ĩrĩa rĩwĩretwo Kururia Road atĩ o ta ũrĩa amwĩrĩire mibango ya gwĩkĩra rami barabara ĩno rĩu nĩ mĩrĩku na ĩkarugũrio wa gatano gaka. Nĩ mũrorio mũkeyumĩria inyuothe nĩguo twarie maũndũ ma itũra na tũrugũrie barabara ĩno. Igongona rĩgakorwo Makwa Primary School Ground gatano gaka kuma thaa 4 cia rũcinĩ na kũu nĩkuo Kururia.
Ũngĩenda mũgũnda mwega wĩ hakuhĩ na taũni ũkakwa
Mawega Company Limited. Ũngĩenda mũgũnda ũtarĩ na cira ũkakwa Mawega Company Limited.
Ũngĩenda mũgũnda wĩna ready title deed
nĩ Mawega.
Ũngĩenda handũ ũkoroka gwa karũcio nĩ Mawega. Handũ hena security na thukuru nĩ Mawega.
Kanitha na thibitarĩ
nĩ Mawega.
Njĩtagwo Ndonga, mũrũgamĩrĩri Mawega Company Limited. Na ithuĩ tũrutaga andũ kombori-inĩ tũkamatua komborithania. Njĩtagwo Njenga, Director Mawega Company Limited, na ithuĩ twendagia mĩgũnda ĩrĩa hakuhĩ na mataũni. Ũguo wenda mũgũnda gũrana Mawega Company Limited.
Tũhũre thimũ 0798 555 444.
Nimepanda mahindi miaka mingi. Mdudu akakuja. Kutia anakula matawi yote. Usiku tunasikia karagasha. Asubuhi kuamka kwangu matawi imekuliwa. Kwa jirani mwingine kwisha kabisa. Wayane.
Usikubali viwavijeshi wa kuangamize. Waangamize ukitumia password 5.7 WDG. Password 5.7 WDG inaangamiza vizazi vyote vya fall armyworm mara moja. Tumia gramu 5 tu za password kwenye pampu ya lita 20. Password 5.7 WDG ndiyo kiboko yao. A product of Osho Chemical Industries Limited.
Wihotanire iheo mama na dusikana daima sako. Uragura shares cia ciringi 1,000 kana ukaiga ciringi 500 iria ni non-withdrawable deposit kugerera paybill number 874950. Mumeba agura tigiti ena mweka wa kwihotanira iheo ta Toyota Succeed, Boxer motorbike, Kuka na iheo ingĩ nyingĩ. Iga mũthitho waku wihotanire. Ũhoro makĩria hũra thimũ 0758 362 003. Daima sako, you are committed and responsive financial partner.
Ino ni ceceni ya Inoro TV.
Nĩ mwĩhoko wakwa atĩ nĩ watinda oro wega na ithuĩ gũkũ kwa Inoro TV no gũthiĩ tũrathiĩ na mbere na gũkũharĩria tabarĩra iria cirĩ cia gũkũguna we mwenyewe ta tabarĩra ĩno ya ũria ndagĩtarĩ, na tũgacokia ngatho mũno nĩ ũndũ wa gwĩtĩkĩra gũkorwo hau tũkĩambĩrĩria tabarĩra ĩno ya ũmũthĩ kũnyita ũgeni mũno oro rĩngĩ. Rĩtwa rĩakwa nĩ Karo Kĩnyugo Mwaura. Ũmũthĩ ndĩrenda twarĩrĩrie ũhoro wĩgiĩ menopause. Rĩmwe nĩ tuonaga mami aitũ kũrĩa mũciĩ-inĩ makinya handũ magakorwo na mogarũrũku marĩa kaingĩ turemagwo hihi kunyita nĩkĩ kĩrathiĩ na mbere thĩinĩ wa mĩtũrĩre-inĩ yao, na rĩmwe nginya arigitani makauga atĩ ũndũ ũyũ nĩ ũrakinya handũ nginya ũkenyenyia ihiko. Hihi nĩkĩ kĩratũma menopause yũkaga rĩ, na nĩ ndariri irĩkũ cikoragwo ho cikonania atĩ mũtumia ũyũ ti-itherũ nĩ akinya ihinda-inĩ rĩrĩ, na menopause kweri nĩ mũrimũ kana hihi rĩ no ũndũ ũkoragĩrĩra mũtumia o ũrĩa arathiĩ na mbere na gũikangia mĩaka. Nikĩo tũrĩ na ndagĩtarĩ Jane Wakahe thĩinĩ wa studio ũmũthĩ. Nĩ ndagĩtarĩ wa atumia na nĩ mũtaaramu ũrĩa ũgũkorwo agĩtũtarĩria maingĩ megiĩ mogarũrũku maya mokaga harĩ mũtumia atumia ma menopause na nigetha tukakihota kunyitirira mutumia o uria arathie na mbere na kugia mogaruruku mwiri-ini wake ona kana hihi akagicenjia gukira uria turamwi hau kabere. Reke riu tuingire thiini wa ndereti umuthi o taria ngwiraga hindi ciothe kiuria giothe ungikorwo nakio tutumire hari 22488 na nitugukorwo tugicokerio ni ndagitari Jane Wakahe uria twinake studio muthenya wa umuthi. Reke riu tumunyite ogeni nigetha twambiririe ndereti itu. Ndagitari horo waku?
Ni kwega muno.
Ona nie ndi mwega muno. Nijue ni ngugutheketie ngikwira ndiraigua na itanginyite haha.
Yes ndironeka.
Ndironeka. No kone nie ndireikia kabere. Ine wethengio muno ndagitari ni undu wa guka muthenya wa umuthi nigetha tukorwo tukiariria mwiroreri witu na tukenaga hindi ciothe riria twakorwo na arigitani ta inyu muoka gututeithia guthomithia muingi maundu megie ugima wao wa mwiri. So karibu sana ndagitari.
Asante sana. Na ni ndageithie roreri othe kuria mari na ndamwira welcome.
Thengio muno. Riu ndagitari ri twenda twaririria uhoro wa menopause no ngiritwo guo na githungu no ko hari mundu utaranyita niki turaria uhoro wakio no nyende na wambie gututhathaurira menopause niki?
Meno na ke medicine ni kuga period menstruation irugamagirira kahinda ka mweri. Pause ni pause ile ya kawaida ni kurugamia. So menopause ni kuga kahinda ni karugama. Na kari kurugama riu aidha urari mbere ya menopause kana uri thutha wa menopause karugama muthenya umwe.
Karumaga muthenya umwe uguo tu.
Kangirugama umuthi unine mwaka ri utonete kangiri riu ni karugama
nigathira. Ndagitari ihinda riri turauga ati nirio karugamaga ri hihi ni ihinda ririku ki miaka-ini ya mutumia?
Mutumia wothe ukinyitie miaka 38 njokere 38 kinyona kuria miaka 58 kiu nikio kihinda kia menopause.
Kuma 38 guthie o nginya 58 kiu nikio kihinda kia menopause. Okay, riu ndagitari ri no nyende ututaririe kana ihinda riri rigitua gukinya muturire-ini wa mutumia ri rikoragwo rirutitie handu tonu watugwetera kuma 38 rikoragwo rirutitie handu na hihi ni riri stages kana riukaga o rimwe?
Kuri menopause mithemba iri. Kuri menopause ingiuka ni murimu. Tariu ungituika ati ni warutwo ovaries ni undu wa kindu kina kana ovaries ciaku ni ciahurwo ni virus ni ciakua. Riu durare menopause iro muthi uri menopause. So iyo ni different. No ria yukaga naturally ya atimia makinyetie miaka 38 kinya miaka 58 ri iyo ni koragwo ekuite kihinda gitagwo perimenopause. Uguo ni kuga ukuhiriirie menopause githiururuka kia menopause. Neo menopause yukaga na perimenopause yukaga na maundu maingi. Maundu maria mangikwira menopause ikinyaga atiriri aidha kuri atimia makinyagio handu period igathira. Matironete undu ungi no period ni athira. Kuri angi period yukaga yoka tariu ikaruga mweri umwe igacoka ikaruga mieri 3 igacoka ikaruga mieri 6 igacoka igathira. Acio ni gikundi kingi. Kuri angi gikundi gia gatatu mokaga igioka gukinya menopause ri period igakuhaniriria wongo urari na ta thiko 28 uronaga thiko 28 ri ukamberia kuona thiko 22 igakuhaniriria ne kaingiha igatuika kiingi muno iyo igoka ta mieri 6 kana mwaka umwe igathira. So no umenye ni urakuhiriria menopause ungiamberia gwika uguo. Riu maundu maria mangikwira ati ni urakinya menopause ni kigitumaga yukaga tondu ovaries ri ni cia kendige kuga gukinya mwisho ni cia kinya handu itangihota gwi support ringi. Na tugiciarwo tukoragwo na matumbi more than 500,000 no uri kunina matumbi maku mothe ri wakinyia ta igana rimwe ri riu menopause nĩ gũkũringa ĩyo ovary rĩu nĩ yakinya ndĩkũhota kũruta wĩra ũrĩa ĩrutaga na ũrĩa ovary ĩkaga rĩ ĩtũheaga hormone igĩrĩ ĩmwe ĩtagwo estrogen ya mũtumia na ĩngĩ ĩtagwo progesterone estrogen nĩ hormone ĩrĩ shall I say nĩwe ĩtuaga atumia lionesses nĩyo ĩgũtuaga nĩwe kũheaga nyama nyũmũ nĩwe kũheaga mahĩndĩ momũ na nĩwe kũheaga kũrũa kwa ũtumia ũrĩa ũngĩtũngana na kĩndũ nĩ ũkũhũra rĩu gĩkĩ kĩambĩrĩria gũthira kwĩ maũndũ mekĩkaga twambĩrĩrie ũrĩa ũĩkaine mũno nĩ kĩndũ gĩtagwo hot flashes ũiguaga ta waikio oven thĩiniĩ ũkarutwo ũkambĩrĩria gũthithina kuma gĩthũri gũthiĩ na igũrũ na moko ũgagĩthithina kana nĩ July in fact wonage atumia July mareka ũguo arĩa angĩ na tũtambaya maconokete mũno na ndĩrĩ maconokaga nĩkĩ tondũ atumia nĩ mabatiĩ gwĩtĩkĩra atĩ nĩ arathime kinya magakinya hau so nĩ tũbatiĩ gũtuĩka open tũkauga atĩ ĩno nĩ menopause ti kĩndũ kĩnene ti mũrimũ so harĩyo ya gũtuĩka hot flash
na ũrugarĩ ũcio ũganu kuma gĩthũri-inĩ
ũkaga kĩũrugarĩ kĩingĩ gĩũkaga ũguo gĩkaumĩra kinya ũthiũ na moko na gĩthũri na ũthiũ ũgagĩthithina biũ ũthiũ ũcio nĩ ũndũ ũmwe ũndũ ũrĩa ũngĩ wĩkaga nĩ atĩ nĩwaigua nĩwe tũmaga ũtuĩke wa kũhũrana ũrĩtuĩkaga mũndũ ũrethanjĩ no gũthiĩ kũrĩa kũbatiĩ gũthiĩ maũndũ ta macio lethargic ũkambĩrĩria kũriganĩrwo nĩ maũndũ ũkambĩrĩria actually the other thing nĩ kũgĩa kiro cigana ũna kuongerera kiro ũkĩendaga na ũtakwenda arabu ũgatuĩka mũndũ ũmwe very irritable mũrakari mũno atĩ kaũndũ ũngĩronire ũhĩtũkĩrĩre rĩu kau nĩ gagũkũgia so nĩ tũmaũndũ tũingĩ mũno twĩkĩkaga hĩndĩ ĩyo perimenopause
ndagĩtarĩ nĩ thengio nĩ ũndũ wa gũtũtarĩra makinya mau ihinda-inĩ rĩrĩ mũtumia nĩ atuĩkaga mũnegeni tondũ ndanaigua andũ makiuga aciari nĩ matuĩka anegeni mũno ihinda-inĩ rĩu nĩ matuĩkaga ũguo
nĩ kĩndũ kĩũru mũtumia arĩ perimenopause nĩ kĩndũ kĩũru na ndĩma-advisaga atĩrĩrĩ ũkera ciana ciaku atĩrĩrĩ tondũ ciana in fact nĩ mamire ararĩ mũtumia mwega rĩu nĩkĩ aratinda akĩnegenia so ndĩmeraga ũkamera atĩrĩrĩ ti kwenda gwakwa ĩno nĩ menopause mũtigatake seriously no wauga ndũgatekwo seriously gũcokerwo ũkwĩha mũno so nĩ andũ makoragwo mehĩte mũno harĩ kaũndũ kanini tugaga gũtũma you lose it na ti kũrĩ ũratũire ũguo ona mũndũ ũrarĩ mũhoreri nĩ ũkuona rĩu nĩ ambĩrĩria kũhũrana na andũ the other thing hihi tũngĩkiuga nĩ ũhoro wa kuonana kĩmwĩrĩ na mũthuri gũcenjagia mũno maũndũ merĩ itũmi igĩrĩ wa mbere nĩ atĩ meciria matirenda ndeto icio in fact wahota mũthuri ũtũire wendete mũno wahota kũmũroraga ũguo karigwo ũyũ nake aumanire naku then so psychologically no na physically rĩ kũrĩ ũndũ ũcenjagia estrogen rĩrĩa mũirĩtu mũtumia arĩ in the reproductive age rĩ kĩhinda gĩkĩ angĩgĩa ciana rĩ rĩu estrogen ĩyo na progesterone nĩ itũmaga agĩe na discharge ĩkoragwo ĩkĩnyorokia njĩra ya mũthamaki rĩu kũrĩ gũkinya hau nĩ thiraga koguo gatuĩka dry njĩra ya mũthamaki koguo njĩra ĩkĩgeria kũingĩrwo nĩ mũthamaki rĩ ĩgaconũrwo akaigua ruo rũingĩ mũno na ũndũ ũrĩa ũngĩ ĩkaga njĩra ya mũthamaki nyonagia andũ ciara ici ciakwa itiahanaga ũguo ciarĩ gaskini kega mũno rĩu na kũu njĩra ya mũthamaki in fact me tell you ta ndũngĩgwĩka pap smear ũkinyĩtie mĩaka ya menopause report yũkaga yugĩte atrophic Uguo nĩ kuga nĩ kũhũhũnjĩku na kũu thĩiniĩ nĩ gwacenjirie. So to gũtuĩka dry ono gũtuĩka thin gũcekeha na kũhũhũnjĩka na gũtirĩ discharge kũraruta, koguo rĩ gũgagĩtura rĩu rĩ first of all nĩ wambire kũrakara nĩ ndeto icio acoka waturwo rĩu icio ndeto irehaga thĩna mũno na ihiko nyingĩ nĩ ciũragĩra hau na korwo andũ no mamenye nĩkĩo gĩtũmi na mateithanie rĩ nĩ wega tondũ to nginya mũtumia aturwo kũrĩ indo mangĩhũthĩra kũrĩ kĩndũ gĩtagwo KLY jelly nyambe njuge mũtikambĩrĩrie gũikia na kũu Vaseline na indo ingĩ ciothe tondũ cicio nĩ igũthũkia na kũu thĩiniĩ na nĩ igũcenjia maũndũ matabatiĩ gũcenjio. Tũhũthĩre kĩndũ gĩtagwo KLY jelly. Ĩyo nĩ jelly water based, ndĩrĩ ũndũ ĩgũgwĩka na nĩ nyoroku na nĩ ciendagio supermarket. Angĩkorwo mũtumia biũ ndangĩhota kuona KLY rĩ hihi no ahũthĩre tũmaguta twa coconut no ti mangĩ. Coconut peke coconut hihi tũu no ahũthĩre tondũ tũtirĩ reaction njũru mũno na kũu thĩiniĩ. No maya mangĩ mothe rĩ please ndakagerie. So no icio ndeto no imũteithĩrĩrie. Njoke njĩre andũ atĩrĩrĩ kuonana kĩmwĩrĩ rĩ nĩ ta kũrĩa irio. O ũrĩa ũrarĩa nyingĩ rĩ noguo kwenda kũrĩa. Na tarĩu ũngĩkorwo nĩ mwerwo nĩ kanitha wanyu mũfast rĩ thikũ cia mbere 2-3 cia fasting ikoragwo irĩ thĩna mũno. Though ona waikara thikũ 5 fasting nĩ njega. Ndũkũigua nayo sex noguo. Ũngĩkorwo nĩ ũra have sex kila wakati rĩ nĩ ũkũmĩenda. No ũngĩaga atĩ kũgĩa rĩ noguo utakũmĩenda. So no nginya ona tũkĩhũthagĩra icio wa KY jelly kana coconut rĩ no nginya tuge atĩ nowe mũthuri ũrĩa twakoragwo nake. Na thĩna ũrĩa ũngĩ nĩ atĩ kĩhinda-inĩ kĩu angĩkorwo nĩ menopause proper ona mũthuri onake nĩ arathiĩ kĩndũ gĩtagwo andropause. Na onake mũthamaki wake ti very active. Rĩmwe nĩ ũrĩiguaga ũkĩenda nake akaremwo nĩ kũrũgama. So kana arũgama ingĩro hanini akahora. So nĩ maũndũ maingĩ mũno no korwo andũ mamenya ti ũru nĩ mĩcenjerie ya mwĩrĩ rekĩka maiguanĩre makĩohanagĩra rĩ actually ti kuohanĩra tondũ ti mehia maiguanagĩre makĩrekanagĩra rĩ gũkiranĩrĩria rĩ ũguo nĩguo wega.
Koguo rĩrĩa mũtumia aragerera ihinda rĩrĩ rĩa menopause ona mũthuri watwĩra nake no akoragwo akĩgerera mogarũrũku make.
Nĩ akoragwo na andropause.
Ndĩrenda ngũcokia thutha hanini harĩa ha kĩrumbera kana kĩũrugarĩ kĩrĩa twĩrire ndagĩtarĩ ũguo kĩrutagia mũtumia kuma gĩthũri kĩambatĩte. Kĩrugarĩ gĩkĩ agũkĩigua kwa mĩaka mĩingĩ kana kwa ihinda inini tu na gĩthire na hihi gĩũkaga mũno rĩ nĩ akomete ũtukũ kana o ihinda arĩ o harĩa hothe angĩkorwo
anytime. Gĩkaga atĩrĩrĩ gĩũkaga nĩ waigua nĩ wagĩa kĩũrugarĩ wathithina ona arĩkia gũthithina ũkambĩrĩria kũinaina ũkaigua heho. Nĩ reaction ya mwĩrĩ ũngĩgĩa na fever rĩ no nginya ũinaine. So gĩũkaga hĩndĩ ciothe. Rĩu ndĩrenda kũrehe harĩa ha gĩtanda-inĩ ũtukũ tondũ rĩu maya nĩ maũndũ marĩa magoraga wabici rĩu rĩ nĩ agĩire ũrugarĩ nĩ ehumbũririe kahinda nĩ aiguire heho nĩ ehumbĩrire na no ĩkĩke ũguo maita maingĩ every hour no ũkorwo gĩka ũguo no ũkorwo so ngoragwo nĩ haro nyingĩ wabici rĩu onani ona tũtikaraga gĩtanda kĩmwe tondũ ndĩtindaga ngĩhumbũragio so nĩ kĩũrugarĩ gĩũkaga anytime na gĩtigũkwĩra
Thank you muno ndagĩtarĩ. Tũkwamba gwĩkĩria oro hanini na tũgĩcoka ndagĩtarĩ no ũgũtũtarĩria makĩria. He mũndũ ndĩrerĩte nĩtũkwarĩria menopause aranjĩra ta njũrĩria kana nĩkĩo ndĩagwo nĩ mũtwe mũno. Rĩu rĩ nĩtũkwenda ũthiĩ na mbere na gũtũcokeria ciũria ici ona tũikĩrie oro hanini no nĩtũracokereria.
Geria kuruga mutu uyu wina cama wa tupike sifted maize meal tondu ni uronekana hakuhi nawe riu. Ngima ni tupike. Wanariria guikara mwena wa Naikuru. Twina broti cia 8 acre na no ciringi 450 tu. Broti ici ci hakuhi na Lake Nakuru National Park. Ithwe Bomaling twendagia migunda ina ready title deeds ira irathoma ritwa ria kambuni. Transfer ya title deeds kuma hari ithwe guthi kwi we muguri ni thiku 14 tu. Twaga gwika transfer na thiku 14 tugacokia mbeca ciothe hatari gutinia. Broti cito ciothe ni value added tukairiga wega ni undu wa security yaku. Go book site visit hora 0717 500 100 or ege hora 0717 500 100. Office cito ci Parklands West Park Suits. Bomma Lake Concepts. Dream it, own it.
People come to me and they say they get discomfort when they have ice cream. Can you imagine that? Avoiding having cold ice cream. Sensodyne gives you long-lasting protections against sensitivity. And people come in and they're like, oh, it works. I can have ice cream and I'm not in any discomfort. I recommend Sensodyne because it works. It's brilliant.
Nĩ ngatho nĩ ũndũ wa gũikara mĩtambo-inĩ ya Inooro TV na makĩria thĩinĩ wa tabarĩra ĩno ya ũria ndagĩtarĩ. Ako nĩ hĩndĩ ũranyitanĩra na ithuĩ ĩtĩkĩra tũgũtwarithia na mbere na ndereti ĩno ĩrĩa tũrarĩrĩria ũhoro wa menopause. Angĩkorwo harĩ mũndũ ũĩ ũngĩenda mũno makĩria korwo agĩthikĩrĩria ndereti ĩno twĩnayo mũthenya wa ũmũthĩ mwĩte nĩgetha onake aingĩre haha nĩgetha athikĩrĩrie maũndũ mangĩmũguna. Thĩinĩ wa studio ũmũthĩ twĩna ndagĩtarĩ Jane Wakahe ũrĩa nĩ ndagĩtarĩ wa atumia na agũkoretwo hĩndĩ athiĩ na mbere na gũtũtarĩria ndariri iria ciambagia kuonia mũtumia nĩ arambia kũingĩra kana nĩ aingĩra ihinda-inĩ rĩrĩ rĩa menopause. Ndagĩtarĩ tũtanathiĩ break rĩ nĩngũkwĩrĩte harĩ mũtumia ũrandũmĩte njũrie kana hihi nĩkĩo ararĩo nĩ mũtũguo na nginya rĩmwe anyitĩte thimũ akwĩra tambũtinia njarie thimũ yakwa nenayo o haha gũtũ-inĩ. Rĩu rĩ kũrĩo nĩ mũtwe rĩ nĩ mwe na kũriganĩrwo kũu rĩ nĩ ndariri ciũkanagia na ihinda rĩu rĩa menopause.
Kũrĩo nĩ mũtwe ti ndariri. Ĩyo nĩ yetherwo gĩtũmi. No kũriganĩrwo nĩ ndariri. Tũngĩoka ndeto cia kĩongo-inĩ rĩ marĩa magwĩkĩka nĩ atĩ njuĩrĩ nĩ kwambĩrĩria gũtuĩka thin na hairline
ĩkambia kũgũtĩka
gacoka na thutha na ithuothe atumia na athuri rĩ tũkoragwo na hormones ciothe. Mũtumia nĩ arĩ testosterone ya mũthuri nĩ arĩ androgens na nĩ arĩ estrogen na progesterone no cia ũtimia rĩ nĩcio nyingĩ. Mũthuri nake rĩ nĩ arĩ estrogen no testosterone rĩ nĩyo nyingĩ. Rĩu tũrĩ gũkinya atĩ nĩ twakuhĩrĩria menopause rĩ nĩ twakinya menopause rĩ rĩu estrogen ya mũtumia nĩyo ĩikũrũkaga no testosterone rĩ ĩgaikara harĩa yarĩ. So nĩ ũrĩkoraga atumia aingĩ marĩ kĩnji kĩu rĩ matirĩ na njuĩrĩ gũkũ tondũ njuĩrĩ nĩ yagĩire kĩhara kĩa mũndũrũme na ĩgacoka ĩkaricindi. Ũguo nĩ kũringana na nĩ ũrĩa ya balance wo. Ũgacoka ũgakora nake mũthĩ akinya andropause rĩ agĩire shape ya mũtumia tondũ rĩu arathwo mũno nĩ estrogen kũrũga testosterone. So riu ngwambiriirie ha njuire ngugaga ati njuire nego thin kana icoke na thutha kana gie kihara tukiothi of course ni kwambiria kurinko meciria-ini ukariganirwo muno
okay
ukaremwo ni gukoma ukagire ugakoma ithaa rimwe ugokira no gatwika mundu utarakenio ni andu at all irritable tuika ikurukite ngoro ni huraga muno ukambiria kuigua riu nduramenyaga uri na ngoro no riu ni uigua ni uri ngoro
ni uri rahura
waika ikuruka ri hari kiundu gikunyita hwa ta kuri undu moru wekika you know panic attacks na hatiri undu mwekikeku hwa you know riu twauma hau netugeire constipation na especially tungiko tutiratuika physically active constipation ni kuingira tondu icido ciothe ri they slow down because estrogen kuma hau riguo tukinyire njira ya muthamaki iyo twakinya menopause no ungiko tutiekete kindu twikaga kegoci wega ri kuu kwaregera ri ona njira nyungu ya mwana no yambiririe kuma na kuuja
no yambiririe kuma
na kuuja ukahaya ugakora kindu na haria nja
haiya
kuma hau riu tugeikuruke maguru-ini maguru ni maibu na mahindi ni matuika very soft ni kuria ungiuneka ihindi ihenya muno in fact kuri atimia ingi muno ma menopause maunekaga hip joint tondu mahindi ni matuika very loose ungioka kanua gamu ikambiriria kurisidi na magego magatuika loose so ni maundu maingi muno estrogen ni ikaga mwiri
njira atiriri ndagitari ni undu wa mogaruruku maya mambia gukari na ni tugire kuma haria kiambiriria orio twirire ati mutumia ndagire guconoka ni ihinda riri tondu ni kirathimo ahetwo ni Ngai kia miaka no ni undu wa mogaruruku maya ri mutumia ni agiaga na stress kana kuhotoma meciria hanini no anyitwo ni ihoru kana stress ni ihinda riri
muno nionaga na ndaguteithio ni kwaga estrogen you see normally ungigia ka stress ri estrogen ni gucokagia raini riu ni athira ukwambiria kuyona riu ona dia achievire riu dia twikire uria ndenda gwika riu ona miaka ni thirire na hati estrogen irakwira twina time you know so atimia ni magiaga into depression very much na ni makwenda how shall I say makwenda go supportwo
niguo ndagitari ni undu wa muthuri na mutumia maikarite hau metha-ini ri ni merorera na maigwa ni twagweta andropause maita maiganona no tutaririe tu hanini ni undu wao monaga mogaruruku mariku riria onao marathie na mbere na guikangia miaka
matwikaga shall I say softer athuri softer na muthuri ari gutwika softer aigua ndari na wathani uri ari naguo ri akwambiria gwathana na kihoko angikorwo muthamaki ndarahota guthamaka ri we ni akwambiria in fact makoragwo mari andu arakaru muno athuri especially angeremwo ni gukiria muthamaki akarakara irakara riu muno undu riu na the other thing riu men titatimia koguo matihotaga kwiyuga koguo agukira na ndeto icio na kuui akona atiriri kaingi na kaingi akona ta mutimia arambiriria kumuira
niguo
agicoka akorwo pa chance ahikitie mutimia munina nini kuri weri akambiriria kuona ta mutimia uyu akwambiriria guthie nja so akagia na marakara maingi muno na nĩ makwenda ona arũme makarĩrio makerwo you know nĩ stage ya life na mũthamaki ũrĩa ũrĩ wa mĩaka 30 ndagĩkorwo ũguo arĩ wa mĩaka 70 riarĩ ũguo ti kuga atĩ matige ndeto icio cia gũthamakanĩra na mũthamaki nĩ kuga atĩ rĩrĩa ciahotekeka rĩ igekwo na maka-understand na atimia matige kwira ni wakiona you know it's not right maga support anodu tondu ni muthuri wa kuriere na onake ti kwenda arenda onawe ti kwenda urendire gutwika dry you know mage understand ri kana mage ona ni kiundu kira macinda mathie marie na mundu maiguanire tondu otherwise ni makorwo bara nyingi muno
ndagĩtarĩ ni undu wa andu aria metikiraga guka thibitari mari eri tutirarega kuri atumia himana gikuirwo kana angi makakorwo na ndigano ihikaine ciao koguo matingĩkihota guka thibitari mari na mundu na partner wake hari aria mahotithĩtio guka mari eri hi ni mamukagira motaro maya thiini wa mathibitari makerwo maya nimo maundu maria mungĩrĩgĩrĩra kuma haha
kejuge aria ndanona ni very receptive oru andu aiture tareu ni hinya muno muthuri oke akwire ndarahota kurugamia muthamaki ndio mahithaga niki again ne stage ukinyetio ni mwathani na ni agakinya remwo ni kurugama muthamaki uyu kana rugamaga kahora na timio na ore matihotaga kuga ati matirahota no korwo mahota kuhingukanira ri meranire na mamenyo eri ati ne gucenjia maracenjia uria moninire maria anini ri riu ino ni stage ingi na makigia ciana riu ino ni stage ingi na mangĩkorwo matirahota gwicovera ri magathie makona ndagĩtarĩ kana ona counselor to nginya mone ndagĩtarĩ wa medicine no mathie marie na counselor kana marie na gynecologist
okay ni thengio ndagĩtarĩ ndenda gucokia hanini thutha hari handu ukwambĩrĩria o kĩambĩrĩria rĩrĩa ũtwĩrire atĩ menopause no ĩkorwo ĩrĩ mĩthemba ĩrĩ na watwĩra harĩ ĩrĩa ĩngĩũka tene na harĩ ĩno ĩngĩ yũkaga naturally kũringana na ũrĩa mũtumia arathie na mbere na gũikia mĩaka ino yũkaga tene ndagĩtarĩ rĩ ta tũtarĩrie ĩtagwo atĩa na ĩngĩũka tene nĩ ũndũ wake
ĩyo ĩtagwo premature menopause na yũkaga angĩkorwo kũrĩ ũndũ wa hũra ovary matumbĩ ma mũtumia no ĩkorwo nĩ ta rĩu rĩrĩa kũrarĩ covid viruses nĩ ihũraga matumbĩ kana no ĩkorwo itumbĩ nĩ rĩragĩire mundu yangi aragia cancer kana nĩ ya nyũngũ kana nĩ ya ovary turaha kuruta matumbĩ so uyu nĩ ũndũ itumbĩ nĩ rĩkubatie gũkorwo rĩkĩruta wĩra no nĩ rĩarigio nĩ rĩagirio onarua ĩyo nĩyo premature menopause
hari ũgwati wa menopause gũka tene ũguo ndagĩtarĩ harĩ mũtumia
ũgwati nĩ atĩ ndakagĩa mwana na nĩ arakaraga I mean rĩu akwambĩrĩria ndeto cia perimenopause ira ararĩ mwega ũmũthĩ nĩ different at least ũkĩthia natural nĩ ũthia through perimenopause ũgathie ũkĩũragia nĩkĩ kĩrathiĩ na mbere ũyũ rĩ nĩ suddenly nĩ atuĩka menopause so rĩu o ũrĩa tũkugĩte atĩ njuĩrĩ nĩ gũthira rĩ nĩ agũtunguha mahĩndĩ nĩ magũtuĩka soft rĩ the same thing happens tondũ kana nĩ premature menopause kana nĩ menopause ya natural kĩndũ kĩrĩa gĩkaga nĩ estrogen nĩ ehera so agũtuĩka ũguo so kuona kamũirĩtu ka mĩaka 25 nĩ gacũcũ
okay thengio ndagĩtarĩ nĩ ũndũ wa kĩu gĩkĩ nĩ kĩũria kĩa mwĩroreri ndagĩtarĩ gĩa kana mũtumia arĩ ihinda-inĩ rĩu rĩa perimenopause rĩ kana no henda kana arĩ ihinda-inĩ rĩu rĩa ũtũre between 38 to 58 na tuge nĩ akinyĩtie 40 something to 50 no ahote kuohanda
ũrĩa menopause ĩkaga rĩ ovary cikũrũkagia matumbĩ tukauga nĩ scant ti maingĩ tikuga ati ni mathiraga 100%. In fact tukinyaga menopause tutigairie ta matumbe igana.
Okay.
Uru wa matumbe ne ngugite tukoragwo na maingi tukiambiriria. No o riria uraruta itumbe re sigitika riumagaragio ni matumbe ta magana meri.
Okay.
Na no rimwe riuma macio mangi makorira.
Okay.
So ne tuninaga matumbe riria makinya igana riu nirio menopause yakinya. No guo tikuga ati hatingiroga kamwe oguo mutimia wothe ureciria ri perimenopause kana menopause utaninete period. In fact twaugaga mwaka umwe no riu nitwakinyirie miaka iri. Ungikoa na period January ya this year utare miaka iri na duonere riu no wire we safe riu ndukunyitada no haha gitagate-ini ri no unyitada
no wohenda gitagate-ini kiu.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Gatumbe kamwe no karuge.
No cio no undu mwega kuri hihi mundu uria bado no etereire hihi gukona kirathimo kia mwana. Agakona mwihoko ati miaka ri ona igithiaga hihi ri Ngai no atuike wa kumurathima.
Atari arakiria miaka iri kuma riria onire kahinda ri bado no ahote na ona angekone mundu riu niona ngwaragia uhoro wa mundu accidentally ukugia but mundu kwenda ri agigwa ni akuhiririe o perimenopause ri ni athie kwi gynecologist kuri undu hihi angiteithio matumbe marutangwo.
Okay. Ni thengiũ muno ndagĩtarĩ. Ndenda twambe tũikirie ro hanini no tugicoka. Ni nguthie na mbere na gukuria ciũria iria ndĩ nacio ikonaine na menopause na no gutwira hihi kana mutumia riria kinya ihinda-inĩ rĩrĩ kwĩna mogarũrũku maingĩ rĩ mutumia no akinye ha kuhotwo ni undu ahane nginya ta arwara makiria na hihi rĩ kuri interventions kana njĩra cia kugeria kumuteithia ikoragwo kuo ni ũgũtũtarĩria makiria wana twacokereria kuri we mwĩroreri ngwihoka na ũrathie na mbere na kũrũmĩrĩra maria tũraguthomithia thĩinĩ wa tabarĩra ya ũmũthĩ. Ningĩ kwĩhoya oro hanini ureke tũikirie no tũgũcokereria.
Mundu kaideko goko ni Fahari Homes nona beko niyo kinyete goko no wigwatire goko gwetagwo githioko muigana wa migunda ni 50 by 100 na yo beire uroretwo kiri ni ciringi 140 140,000 na goko nginya ne kuirige maere emari viti mare iria jahi eno
jahina ndirenderio
wendanirwo na mugunda we no kugetha na nigetha wetikio tutire na itherũ ri director tamuge horo
yani ucio ni uhoro wa ma marito makwa ni Benson Munana director Fahari Homes na onawe no tukurehe guku igwatire tuhure thimu namba 0704 000 111 guku ni mucii.
Honorable Njoroge Kururia mubunge wa Gatundu North ni aramenyithia aikari na ahuthiria barabara ya Gatukuyu Makwa Ngetho Igamba iria riwiretwo Kururia Road ate otoria amwiriire mibango ya gwikira rami barabara eno riu ni miriku ne karugurio wa gatano gaka ni murorio mukeyumiria inyuothe neguo twarie maundu maitura na turugurie barabara eno igongona rigakorwo Makwa Primary School Ground gatano gaka kuma nya cia rucini na kou nikuo Kururia.
Muthenya wa gatano tariki 21 wetandatu mwaka uyu kwambiriria thaa 1:30 nginya thaa 2 cia rucini nyitanira na Njoroge wa Githĩnji na Kamau wa Kang'ethe thiini wa Inoro rucini makinyitwo ni Fred Kahura kuma Crowded Dreamland and Properties Limited nderetini ya wendia wa migunda ndukahĩtũkwo nĩ ndereti ĩno ya mwanya.
ngatho muno ni ndwa gwikara thini wa tabarira ya uria ndagitari giki ni gicunji kia muthia kiria turathie na mbere kuria ndagitari ciuria ikonainie na menopause aiko ni hindi uranyitanira na ithuĩ ndũrĩirwo muno tono turi na ciuria ingĩ nyingĩ tukuria ndagitari riu ndagitari tugethie break ri ndakonda kuria uhoro wa mutumia ihinda-inĩ rĩrĩ rĩa menopause ri hihi ni undu wa mogarũrũku maria me mwĩrĩ-inĩ wake ri no akinye handu atuĩke wa kuhotererio makiria ni maundu maya nginya hane riu te mũrwaru.
Well, no ahoteke biũ kinya nagĩa na depression na ona aremagwo nĩ kuuma rĩrĩ tondũ areciria nĩ mũrwaru no ndareciria nĩ ũrĩa mwĩrĩ ũramwĩra ti gwĩtua nĩ ũrĩa feeling ĩraigua so akwenda encourage atuĩke active especially exercise, physical exercise nĩ iteithagia mũno tondũ nĩ itumaga tugĩe na hormones ingĩ cia gĩkeno ciĩtagwo happy endorphins rĩu nĩ igũtũma mũndũ agĩe na gĩkeno na ta ũrĩa ngugĩte mũndũ akorwo na arata ake marĩaragia magĩthekaga tondũ ũyũ ti mũico na agakĩrĩa wega nĩ njĩraga atimia kũrĩ irio ingĩ mahe kĩndũ gĩtagwo natural estrogen kĩndũ kĩmwe nĩ miji njũa green peas kĩrĩa kĩngĩ in fact mainly nĩ yams kĩndũ gĩtagwo gĩkwa ti mwanga na ti ndũma gĩkwa
yams
ĩyo nĩ estrogen na ngamera no magugu ciria cingĩ ciothe makuona natural estrogen irio so irio ciria ciĩna natural estrogen no marĩa kĩrĩa nĩ njũĩ western worlds kana ona gũkũ gwitũ andũ nĩ mahũthagĩra kĩndũ gĩtagwo hormone replacement therapy ĩyo nĩ njĩkagĩra andũ caution tondũ hormone replacement therapy two things nĩ kwĩra mwĩrĩ ũcoke na thutha nĩ gũkũhe estrogen ĩrĩa ũraninire rĩ gwĩka reverse na ũngĩka ũguo hormone replacement therapy maũndũ merĩ one ndũkahota kũmĩtiga ndũkahota gũtiga tondũ ta rĩu ũngĩgĩa menopause uthie kahora ri perimenopause uthie gitigaga ri hari handu hakinyaga glands cietagwo adrenal glands igaguturira ka estrogen kangi riu urari wa kuhocoka ri ugatuika ndugukinya hari ya ovary no ni ugutuika riu ebo guthie na mbere na life riu ungiamberia kunywa ici hormone replacement ri ndugatiga tondu urithia gutiga ukaigua no perimenopause ugacokerera so icio nĩ kuga atĩ ndugacitiga no natiga ũguo ũru ũrĩa mũingĩ mũno nĩ atĩ nĩ ikonainie na cancer cia mũthemba na mũthemba nĩ ikonainie na breast cancer nĩ ikonainie na etago endometrial cancer tukwaritie njira ya cervix njira ya mwana nyũngũ ya mwana twaria mũromo ũcio tu wa hau no harĩ kũrĩa mwana ikaraga rĩ hetagwo endometrium so ino hormone replacement no etige breast cancer no etige endometrial cancer na no etige ovarian cancer so nĩ njĩraga andũ riarĩ angĩkorwo nginya ucihũthĩre rĩ tigana nacio
ndagĩtarĩ nĩ ũndũ wa mũndũ ũrakĩrorera rĩ hormone replacement therapy nĩ kĩ ĩkoragwo rĩkĩ nĩ ndawa
nĩ hormones hormones ici cietagwo estrogen wanina rĩ ukaheo na kanua reke tuge for example ta rĩrĩa turageria kugitira nda rĩrĩa tunyuaga pills icio nĩ hormones icio tukuheaga we wĩna ciaku bado no tugakuhe tunini twakwamba bateria nĩguo matumbĩ matige kuma nao ĩno rĩ nĩ ũninĩte ciaku so tugakuhe ingĩ nĩ hormones nĩ ndawa cia hormones ũrĩnyuaga rĩu ũkanyua ũgacoka ũkagĩa kahinda ũkanyua ũgacoka ũkagĩa kahinda rĩu nĩ kũ-reverse mwĩrĩ ũcoke ũrĩa warĩ kĩambĩrĩria nĩ hormones nĩ ndawa
na nĩ thengia ndagĩtarĩ tondũ wakorwo watũgwetera indo iria natural tũngĩhota kũrĩa iria ciongagĩrĩra estrogen mwĩrĩ-inĩ koguo hĩndĩ ciothe tũkemenyeragia tũminji na gĩkwa
tituru
tituru thank you muno ndagitari riu twiri atiriri kwi hindi igakinya kana gukinyaga ri mutumia agatigana na maundu maya ni atiga gutuika irritable kana tuge kongoreka narua ni atiga gukoe munegeni ni atigire kuigua kirumbera ni ihinda ririku riu akoragwo agereire ta miaka igana kana ni at what point ni agatiga kuigua maundu macio na riu akorwo ari mutumia free
angĩkorwo arĩ na mũnyaka nĩ agũtiga thutha wa mĩeri 6
mĩeri 6
no average nĩ mĩaka 3 ũgũtũra ũiguaga kĩũndũ kĩu na kũrĩ ndanona magĩkinyia mĩaka 10 yes
ena kĩrugarĩ kĩu na maũndũ macio mogarũrũku macio
yes mothe kinya kũrakarĩra andũ
koguo ihinda rĩrĩa inini nĩ ta mĩeri 6
na hĩndĩ ĩyo na mũnyaka mũingĩ mũno no average nĩ mĩaka 3
okay thank you ndagĩtarĩ harĩ ũndũ ũngĩ ngwendaga gũkũria ũgũtũgweteire ũkonainie na periods kana kahinda ka mweri karia mutumia akoragwo nako na niko tukwambĩrĩria nako ukiuga atĩ nĩ karengekaga na ũngĩikara mwaka ũtarĩ urakona rĩngĩ rĩ no wakinya kĩhinda mĩaka ta ĩrĩ
to be safer
okay to be safer okay rĩu ndagĩtarĩ rĩ normally rĩ kahinda ka mweri nginya harĩ mũndũ ũtarĩ ihinda-inĩ rĩa menopause rĩ kagĩrĩrwo gũkorwo karĩ ga thikũ cigana na tũkoragwo na cycle ihana atĩa iria ũngĩona kahinda nĩ goka mbere ĩyo rĩ gakũhe hahũ
mũndũ wothe ũkinyĩte thikũ cia kuona kahinda rĩ harĩ kuma thikũ 21 kinya thikũ 35 kwoguo ũngĩona kahinda mweri 1 wa Januari rĩ no wone kahinda kangĩ mweri 21 wa Januari nĩyo nĩ normal ũngĩona kahinda mweri 1 ya Januari rĩ no wone kahinda mweri 5 cia February nĩyo nĩ normal kwoguo kĩhinda gĩa 21 days kinya 35 rĩ nĩ normal ndĩbatiĩ kũnyihia kũrũga 21 na ndĩbatiĩ kũrũga 35 ĩngĩrũga hau rĩ harĩ ũndũ ũtarathiĩ wega na no mũtumia